Welcome. We acknowledge the traditional custodians of Macquarie University land, the Watamaragal clan of the Darug Nation, whose cultures and customs have nurtured this land since the Dreamtime. We pay our respects to elders past, present and future. We welcome people of all nations and all faiths. Kwai Bidja, Jamna Payala Janawi. Come here, we speak together. We have 60,000 years of archaeological evidence of Aboriginal habitation at Lake Mungo and 20,000 years in Ryde. We have great antiquity. Today, hundreds of Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander people graduate from Macquarie University. The Darug Nation had famous leaders such as Chief Yarramundi, Naraginji, Colby and Maria Locke. Many of the descendants of these Darug people live today amongst you. We celebrate with you our ongoing attachment and custodianship of this country. We celebrate the achievements of Macquarie University.
All right, good morning and welcome to the 2022 first robotics competition and this year's challenge, Rapid React, presented by the Boeing Company. This two-day event is like a regular competition, but on fast forward. So today, get ready to be moving fast, little downtime, and always have that robot ready to roll.
This season, First Forward, presented by Qualcomm, challenges first teams to look to the future of transportation, taking lessons from the past and evolving transportation modes into something better for the planet and its inhabitants. You are the drivers of tomorrow's breakthroughs, and today we come together to celebrate your creativity, talents, smarts, energy, and spirit. As we rethink the future of transportation and explore exciting new technologies, who better to step up as a presenting sponsor of Rapid React than the Boeing Company? Boeing has been at the leading edge of the transportation space for decades.
We're excited to partner with Boeing for the Rapid React season. Achieving new heights has never been more within our reach, so a big thanks to presenting sponsor, Boeing.
First has a great lineup of sponsors cheering you on, including some you just might recognize. So let's hear from a few of your fans at Disney who really want to hear from you.
Hello, first teams and fellow spectators. We hope you're having a blast at today's first competition. We wish we could be there with you.
More than ever before, we need ambitious, creative, and optimistic minds to solve the world's greatest challenges. Through the power of science, technology, engineering, and math, today's students can face these challenges and create the futures they imagine, both for themselves and their communities.
That's why this year, we are excited to showcase how first teams are using their STEM know-how and creativity to be forces for good through Build the Future, powered by Star Wars, Force for Change.
And we want to hear from you. We are here to remind first teams to make sure that they submit their stories for the chance to be featured on the global stage. How are you and your teammates using your STEM skills beyond gameplay to be forces for good in your communities?
Submit your stories at firstinspires.org/buildthefuture for the chance to be featured.
We can't wait to hear your stories of hope and innovation. Have fun at today's competition, and may the force be with you always.
Remember, visit www.firstinspires.org/buildthefuture to share your team's story for the chance to be featured in Build the Future, powered by Star Wars Force for Change.
You know, we're really thrilled to have you all back competing and being part of FIRST. It's exciting to think about the impact so many of you will have in the next 10, 20, 30, even 50 years. That impact starts now. Every skill you've learned and are employing today is of value to the next steps in your life. Whether that's straight to work or looking for scholarships for college, be sure to check out firstinspires.org/alumni to find out all the resources you need to make the most of your FIRST experience. Okay, we've got some great teams competing here today. Many veterans, all you veterans out there, I think you should give yourselves a big round of applause. And we always love to give a special welcome to any rookie teams, and we have one rookie team today. So a big round of applause for the rookie team.
There's also a group of volunteers that you'll get to know here on the playing field. They help you play within the rules of the game and help all teams compete like crazy while remembering their gracious professionalism. Their rulings are final and there will be no video reviews. So please welcome your referees, led by head referee Gordon Rowell. As well as your FTA for today, Rex DeBona. Yet, who's standing up and waving?
Safety is always a priority at FIRST events. So please, safety first. Mentors, please communicate with your teams your safety plan and your designated meeting spaces for today. Okay, and a big thanks to all the mentors and coaches for your dedication and your efforts on behalf of all the FIRST programs. You are a critical part of the FIRST program. So everybody, a big round of applause for all the mentors and coaches.
And teams, if you're looking for some additional mentor support, the FIRST Mentor Network, sponsored by National Instruments, has over 750 mentors ready and willing to share their skills and talents to assist your team. Create a team or mentor profile and get connected today.
All right, here's the schedule for today. Following the upcoming drivers meeting, we'll start qualification matches, take a short break for lunch, and then we'll finish the qualification matches. And then we'll have the Alliance selection. We'll go right into playoffs and then end the day with a brief awards ceremony.
Okay, it's almost time for takeoff, but before we set the robots into action, let's take a moment to commit ourselves to a world where everybody feels safe and lives free of fear. At FIRST, we join all those around the world who are calling for peace and safety.
All right, it's time to play Rapid React. We are cleared for takeoff. Teams, power up your robots and get ready for competition. Come on in.
Brief edit to the script, everybody. We will be doing alliance selections before lunch. It should say that on your schedule. And we did our drivers meeting yesterday, so we're 3 steps ahead. We don't need to do a drivers meeting today.
Okay, we're waiting for one more team. We're actually early, quite a bit early. We have 5 teams on the field right now. There is a 6th one coming. So we are going to start early today, which means those of you in match number 26 should start planning to get ready now. Maybe start moving your robots up here. And everybody else, start thinking early today, not late today. All right.
We should all celebrate that STEM education is a popular topic, but we must be very careful thinking that STEM or even STEAM is enough. Most of what is called STEM education is actually science and math training. Being on the first team is real education that includes STEM topics, but it also includes appropriate emphasis on creativity, teamwork, community service, leadership, entrepreneurship, and a whole host of things that you need to know. You are learning to be valuable to society. You are learning to respect your own ability to make a contribution and feel wanted and needed. Good stuff.
Everybody, we're doing just a little bit of field testing, so don't stress just yet. Because we're running early, so we have time to.
Okay, the introduction for match number 25 is about to start. The 6th robot has entered the field. They're setting up. So let's... Oh, I'm jumping the gun a little bit too quickly. So let me pull that back and delay a couple more minutes. Meanwhile, I found something out this morning. These robots are incredible. You look at these robots from a distance, they look pretty simple. But as you get up close, they're really complex. And these teams have taken months and months to design, build, redesign, rebuild, program, finagle things this way, finesse things that way, improve them. It just goes, it's a never-ending process of improvement. So I asked somebody, the robots move? They said, well, the motors and a whole bunch of connecting things. So I said, how many motors are there on a robot? And they didn't know the answer because they all have different number of motors. So I said, what's the maximum number of motors allowed? And that's a question I'm going to pose to everybody. I found the answer. What is the maximum number of motors allowed on an FRC robot? Oh, oops. I just hit that ball. Okay, so does anybody have the answer? If you know how many maximum motors can be on an FRC robot, shout your own answer out now. 16, you're right. 16 is the answer. Next question. What's the maximum number of motors a robot at this event has? So what's the maximum number of motors that a robot at this event has right now? I think it's 16, 10, 4. We did some research and we found out. And the source of that research is one of our top referees. Okay, if you think the answer to that question, what's the most motors any robot at this tournament has? If you think it's under 10, raise your hand. Nobody thinks it's under 10. Okay, you're correct. If you think it's between 10 and 12, raise your hand. Okay, I got some people stretching their arms, but they're a little bit afraid to raise it because that's the wrong answer. If you think it's between 13 and 14, raise your hand. Remember, 16 is the maximum. We got one arm up, but that's a referee. And actually, they know a lot, but they may not know a lot about the motors. That's not correct. So it's either 15 or 16. That's the correct answer. If you think the answer is 16, raise your hand. Okay, we got some team players now thinking 16 is the right answer. No. So, if you think it's 15, raise your hand. Okay, 15 is the correct answer. 15 is the most motors used on any robot in this tournament. Okay, I'm going to go to the introduction now. We're going to start down here with the Blue Alliance. Aaron? With the Blue Alliance.
Let's start.
All right. Oh, they've been taking a break. Now they're back. Let's start off with team from Macquarie University, 5, 3, 3, 1.
It's the Lightning Bots.
And all the way up from Fig Tree, down by Wollongong, team 8, 8, 4, 4.
The Flamethrowers.
I love it. And finally, Let's introduce from Hastings, 6508.
It's the Hastings Heroes.
Love it. Down here on the Red Alliance, we got 3 teams excitedly waiting to start the day. Beginning with, from Melbourne, 5584.
I see Robotics.
And next to them, our rookie team, 9999.
The Wanna Go Warriors.
I like that. Okay, and finally, the third member of the Alliance is 55 from Granville, 64.
The Grandbots.
The scoring system is still warming up, so it'll be a couple more minutes. And we are actually 3 minutes early still, so we're getting the robots connected. That's what's happening. So it's early morning, and the robots need to wake up. Aaron, this is called an off-season event. What's one of the purposes of an off-season event?
So, Jack, an off-season event is different from an on-season event because if you win here, you don't progress onto championships. Championships already happened. But it's a really good chance to show off your robot, to get some more driving in. Maybe some teams have been working on their robot over in between the regional and now. And it's also an excellent event for new teams who aren't quite ready for a regional yet to learn what a tournament is.
So it's kind of like a safe environment for new drivers to try the driving skills, new teams to challenge all their skills, and just an overall opportunity to have fun and show what your robot can do.
Absolutely. Look, I think some off-season events are very competitive. And it's teams showing off what they can do when they have more than 6 weeks to build their robot. But here in Australia, these events have always been about learning new things, introducing new teams, and really the gracious professionalism of it all.
Woo! You know what I'm seeing? I'm seeing some very good teams giving other people a chance to drive and try other roles that they've never tried before. And that's pretty awesome to see. That truly is gracious professionalism. Woo!
I also want to point out while we're waiting, Jack, that some robots are changing throughout this competition. You can see Team 9999 there. They were just a drive base yesterday. Do you remember?
Oh, yeah. And I'm seeing something else. Another part added to that robot.
They've got looks like they got a climber on top.
Well, it has the element there, but I don't think they have yet. Is that, oh, it is a claw. Maybe what might happen?
They might see if they can try and climb in the hangar zone.
So 9999, our only rookie team here, has now overnight added a climbing component to the robot. Now let's see if they're able to program that, and they haven't had a chance to test their driving skills with that. Ooh, this will be fun to watch in the last part of the match.
It is, I want to say, it is scary too, especially the first time you climb as a team, because there's a danger of it falling, and there's a danger of everything on your robot breaking.
Well, that danger does exist, but you know something? Anything worth doing is going to have a risk, because you have to push those comfort zones, and that's what helps a person grow, helps a team grow. Yeah.
Well, Jack, do you know what happened to my team the first time we tried to climb?
What?
We Velcroed ourselves to the floor by accident.
You what?
We Velcroed the robot to the floor by accident.
You Velcroed the robot to the floor.
And this is on me because I sewed the Velcro to the bumpers because it was the least exciting job and someone had to do it.
Okay, so that's what you guys did, which sounds pretty funny, but what happened after that?
We had to figure out how to make sure the sticky Velcro wasn't pointing towards the floor so that we could move at all.
So did you solve the problem?
I believe we put Velcro on top and then we were able to climb.
In that first match, or did it take you a couple matches?
It took us a couple matches. It took me a couple years to learn how to sew the Velcro on right.
Well, yeah,
But I knew that I sewed it on very strong.
well, yeah, that's the thing. There's so many components involved in these robots. The electrical and the pneumatics on some of them, and just the physical structure to withstand all that punishment. And the programming that you can't see. Oh, it's just there's just so much in it. The motors and what else? What else are the other parts?
But the pneumatics are a big one.
But in terms of receiving the signal,
have like swerve drives or different drivetrains that involve pneumatics as well.
okay, so drivetrain.
You've got your mechanical parts, your winches, there's so many bolts and there's so many points of failure that anytime one of these works, it's a miracle.
Yeah. We have lots of nuts and bolts we picked up after every match. So some of them do fall off and they have to continually repair.
We've had a couple wheels fall off.
Oh, we're getting close. Sorry, thumbs up. So, Aaron, I'll leave it to you now. Oh, I guess I'll start. Okay, we're going to go back into the field for one more troubleshooting issue. Now, somebody just came to me. This is awesome about FIRST. There's so many good ideas and reminders being given out by the teams. And one of the team mentors just came up to me and reminded me that last year at this event, we actually interviewed students while they were in the waiting area to queue up for the next match. And that's always good. So we're going to be asking some students today some questions. Aaron, what kind of questions could we ask?
What did you do on your team to help make this all come together?
Okay, so what was your contribution? Yeah.
Yeah, or what do you love about FIRST? What keeps you coming back?
Oh, that'd be such a great question. So many potential answers to that one. We could ask, we could even interview referees.
We could.
Yeah, we could even interview who else?
Well, we have a scorekeeper here. She's busy, but we can bother her.
Scorekeeper, yeah. How about the head person here?
Oh, the head referee?
The program director. No.
The program director?
Gordon. We should interview Gordon. He's saying no.
Our head referee who's helped a lot in putting this event together. Yeah, timid, yes.
But I think most people who are watching this, they probably want to hear from members of teams.
Members of teams are good. We could say hi to our FTA as well.
Our FTA, yeah. Hi, Rex.
Our FTA taught me in university a bit.
Oh.
Yeah, he was my professor.
He was your professor. Oh, that's what happened. Oh, well, I wasn't supposed to let that be known. No, Rex is the awesome FTA, trained by one of the best in the world, Jerry, who I believe it's his birthday today.
Happy birthday, Jerry. Oh, while we're talking birthdays, Jack.
Yeah, whose birthday?
It is the birthday of somebody who's known to FIRST Australia but cannot be with us because of geography.
Yes.
Jessie.
Jessie?
Jassy from
Oh,
WA.
Oh, yes. Jessie. Where's Jessie?
I
in Perth?
imagine she's in Perth.
Jessie, if you're watching, happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Jassy.
Oh, they're closing the gates. We could be getting close. Okay, so our 15-minute early start has progressed to 15-minute late. But hey, we just deal with what happens. Thumbs are up. Okay, thumbs are down. Bear with us, everybody watching this. We will get there because we always do.
One year at a Lego League tournament, we had 3 fire alarms.
You have 3 fire alarms at
3
one
fire
Lego
alarms.
League, first Lego League tournament.
And we still finished on time?
Were the kids tired?
Yeah, well, they had to leave the building all entirely and coordinate and make sure it was clear and then go back in 3 times throughout the day.
I'll bet you the coaches were more tired than the kids.
I think the coaches do get more tired because you can give the kids candy and it keeps them going. That's a note to all the FRC students here. If you're flagging a bit, get a bunch of jelly snakes.
I'm just picturing like 40 teams at a FLL tournament, and there's a fire alarm. All those kids, 10 per team times 40, that's 400 kids. Can you imagine those poor teachers, those poor coaches, having to organize their little group in a certain
And I
area?
think that's a statement to how great FLL kids are, that we could do it 3 times.
How great the kids are and how awesome those coaches, mentors are. Now, Aaron, both you and I have coached FLL teams before.
Yes, we have.
That's actually how I got started in this.
Oh, is it?
Way back in 2009. And I also coached in 2011. You've coached about 8 different years, and I think you've coached all 3 levels?
Yeah, I've coached FLL, FTC, and FRC. I haven't done FLL Junior yet, but I want to.
Oh, yeah, FLL Junior, yes.
But I started as a student.
Yeah, as a student.
Yeah, in high
Oh.
school.
So you've worked your way up from student to coach, mentor, up to volunteer. So you've hit all 3.
It's not that order, though. I started volunteering when I was a student.
Oh, were you a team member first or a volunteer?
I was a team member, and then I quickly became a volunteer.
Oh, okay. Okay, gates are going to close. This is take 3. Take 3 is always a charm. We're going to make this work. Everybody at home, think. It's going to work. It's going to work. It's going to work.
Going to request that the drive teams also put out that positive energy.
I heard some positive sounds. Get ready. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
We got 1 blue into the low hub already. 2 into the high hub. 1, ooh, a red one bounces out. Thankfully does not hit me. Overnight, I successfully forgot how scary it is to have these cargo coming at you. And we've got 1 from 6508 into the high goal for red, 1 for blue from IC Robotics. Oh no, IC has got the wrong kind of cargo in their robot right now, and they're a little stuck. Meanwhile, 8844, the flamethrower is trying to defend against them. Oh no. All right, bit of a pickle here in our first match for IC Robotics. Meanwhile, 5331 and Hastings Heroes working very hard for blue. All right, 5331 has 2 cargo. They're headed for the center goal, but 9999 is determined to get in their way. Oh no, that is a robot breaking event. One of the bumpers has fallen off 9999. That's a safety issue. We have to stop a robot when that happens. Meanwhile, IC scoring 2 cargo into the high goal for red. Now, there's a real danger here of taller robots. They kind of jump up when they drive around. That can result in one robot being on top of another, which I would highly recommend against. It is not good for either party. How are we going? 30 seconds remaining, teams. It is endgame now. 5-3-3-1 trying to chomp up a couple blue cargo. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, we have 2 robots going for a climb. 5584 on the mid rung, headed for the high rung. 6508 heading for the high rung right now. Oh, looks like they didn't quite clamp on. 6 seconds remaining. Flame Tree is hanging 2-1-0. And we got a traversal from IC Robotics for the Red Alliance.
Aaron.
Yeah?
Unfortunately, 9999, a rookie team with the new climbing device, the bumper came off and they weren't able to test their climber.
That's a real issue. Bumpers tend to get left to the last minute for teams because it's not the main part of the robot. But it's really important that your bumpers stay attached to your robot at all times. But I have high confidence that they will be able to reattach that bumper and play in their next match. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. 75 points in that match. Red Alliance with 45. Now we have 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. And that is from their hangar. Now we did have quite a few penalties in that match. The Red Alliance gained 12 points from penalties for Blue, and the Blue Alliance gained 16 points for penalties from Red.
Okay, well, we're waiting for the robots to transition into match number 26. I have a question. I have a team member from Barker College, Redbacks. What's your name?
My name is Jaslyn.
Jasmine, what is your role on the team?
So I'm team captain and one of the mechanical captains.
So a team captain and one of the team captains and one of the team mechanical captains. Tell me something quick that's interesting that happened, like a challenge, a big challenge you guys overcame.
So one of our Falcons, one of our motors literally went up in smoke yesterday. So that was interesting to fix. Yeah.
So the motor went up into smoke during the match?
We were testing it out in the pit and we were looking at it. It was quite funny. There were 2 people looking at it, trying to figure out why it was making a weird sound. And then it just went poof.
Okay, so you had to find the cause, and then did you have to replace it?
Yes, we had to replace it since we couldn't bring our robot back.
So you had to replace it, but you had a time element to replace it within. How much time did you have to replace it?
Yes, we had 30 minutes yesterday and 1 today. We've had lots of problems on our robot. So, that was one of the problems we were able to fix in 30 minutes, luckily. We thought it was going to take a lot more than 30 minutes.
Okay, that explains why your robot wasn't performing during some of the day yesterday as well as it normally does. So you think you're back to its best ability?
I think we hope so. We found way too many problems yesterday. Pretty much every system broke, which is a bit of a challenge, but I think everything should be fixed, yeah.
But I always tell people, challenges are good things if you learn. So hopefully you guys learn good lessons, and this will make you a stronger team and a better robot. Good luck today. You're welcome.
Jack, that's what woo, that's what I always say to my teams as well, is that the goal of a tournament is to have fun and to learn something. If you did that, it was a success. Nothing happens to the robot. All right. Our teams are loaded in. We've got robots on the field, so let's meet who's competing in this match. We're going to start over here on the Blue Alliance. Here we have team 6476.
And that's the Supernova from Coopertition Brand High School.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, it's 5985.
Project Bucephalus. You got to duck when you meet them.
And finishing up for the Blue Alliance, it's team 5331.
And that is the Lightning Bots from Macquarie University.
Let's head on over to the Red Alliance. It looks like their robots are ready, so we can meet them. We've got team 3132.
Also from Macquarie University, the Thunder Down Under.
Next, there's team 5564.
The Grandbots from Granville.
Finishing up the Red Alliance, it's 4613.
The Redbots from Barker College.
All right, we have a thumbs up from our FTA drivers behind your lines. Behind those lines. And we're going to begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we've got all 6 robots making movements. 5 have left the tarmac. All 6 have left tarmac. And we got a few scores there. We got the red up at 20 points and the blue at 8. Now the drivers will step forward. They're taking control of the robots. Now we have lots of movement. Barker College just shot 2 from a distance. It looks like their problem solving has worked, and they shot 2 more from a distance. They're up to 30 points now, to 8 for the blue. But blue's dropping in 4 into the lower hub. We got 31-32 right in front of me picking up cargo. But we've got 64-76 playing some awesome defense. Thunder Down Under has set up against the launch pad, and they score 2 in the upper hub. Score is now 42-13 in favor of red, and Barker College shoots 2 more in from the top hub. 53-31, Lightning Bots. They just dropped 2 into the lower hub. So even though the Blue Alliance might come short on the score, they're trying to get that cargo ranking point bonus. And they need 20 cargo. They're 8 with 8 so far. Okay, the Red Alliance continues to climb up in the points. They have already achieved their ranking point bonus for cargo. And here comes the blue. Oh, they just dropped 2 into the lower hub, and they bounced out. Score 65 red, 19 blue. The red has 29 cargo in the hub already. Thunder Down Under and Barker College do a fine job of scoring. And 55-64, their other partner from Granville, they're doing a great job of defense. And they're now climbing. Grandbots are the first to climb. Redbacks are up to the traverse. Redbacks have climbed. They are working well today. We got great defense going on against Thunder Down Under. On the blue side, 5 seconds left. We have one team. Coopertition Brand has climbed. Okay, the match is over. 75 red, 21 blue. We'll see what the final score says. Okay, Red Alliance wins the score of 96-27. They did get 4 ranking points, 2 of course for the win, 1 for the cargo as I mentioned earlier, and they got 21 points on the hang bar, which gives them 1 more ranking point. They have moved up. 31-32 has moved into this number 1 position. Barker College remains at 3, and the Grandbots have moved up to 5. So that alliance had 3 of the top 5 people in it, or teams in it. Hey, Aaron.
Hey, Jack.
You know, we have a total of 40 matches over the 2 days for qualification.
That's a lot of matches.
It is. And you know how many matches that is per team?
How many?
It's 15 matches per team.
That's a good
It is.
opportunity to play.
It is. And right now we're on number 27 match. And let's introduce the Blue Alliance, beginning with team 75-61.
The Blue Flamingos from Wollongong.
All right. And next to them we have 47-74.
It's the Drop Bears from Sydney University.
All right. And finally, let's wrap it up with 65-08.
Hastings Heroes from Port Macquarie.
And down here on the Red Alliance, let's begin with team 88-44.
The Flamethrowers from down in Wollongong.
And next to them, we have 60-35.
It's the House of Ulladulla.
And finally, 47-29.
It's Emu Robotics from UNSW.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Immediately, 3 cargo in the top. 1 just drops out. And another one is shot in. 2 blue and 1 red up top. 2 more blue. 4774 has quite a robust autonomous. Some hard hits immediately as Flame Tree works to defend against 4774. Emu has grabbed a piece of red cargo, and they're aiming to get it in, and they've got 2 into the low goal. Good job. 4774 shooting for the high goal. 1 just bounces out, and they get 1 in for the Blue Alliance. 60-35 gets 1 in for the Red Alliance in the high hub. Emu's loaded up with 2 more red cargo. Oh, And it misses. 47-74, as you can see, has swerve drive, so it's really easy for them to just swerve away. We got a lot of blue cargo in the high goal there, one coming from Blue Flamingos. What do we got? Loaded up with 2 red cargo is Emus. Unfortunately, their own team is slightly in the way. 47-74. Shoots 2, but they just glance off the top of the hub. 47-74 is getting 2 into the high goal for the Blue Alliance. Blue Flamingos adding 2 more. And the Blue Alliance, it looks like they've achieved their cargo bonus. Team 60-35, shooting for the Red Alliance. And more cargo going in still. Oh, wow. We do have a couple bumps on the field for wires to go through, and some of the robots, that was a bad noise. Some of the robots do tilt a bit when they go over them at speed. End of match. We've got 60-35 and 88-44 on the mid-rung for the Red Alliance. And the score from that match goes to the Blue Alliance with 61 points. Red Alliance coming in at 38 points. The Blue Alliance has achieved 3 ranking points. That extra one was from their cargo score. And it looks like every team on the Blue Alliance went up a rank. So 6508 is now sitting at 4. 4774 is now sitting at 5, and 7561 is now sitting at rank 9. While we're waiting, we've got someone here from team 3132, but I believe 5331. 5331. The camera's pointed this way. Excellent. How did you get into robotics?
I started FLL back in 2015 in the trash check season. I've always had a love of STEM, so this is pretty much my heaven.
So what led you to finding 5331 as the team?
3132 was the closest team to me, based in Sydney, and I joined 5331 because I wanted to learn more mechanical skills. So
Amazing. So what keeps you coming back?
Just the atmosphere. There's dancing, there's cheering, there's robots bashing each other up. It's amazing.
And so you look like you're a bit older on the team, maybe heading into university. What do you want to study?
I'm studying medicine at the moment. So.
Amazing. So cool. Remember, STEM isn't just engineering. There's so many different ways you can go with it. Are you using your robotic skills in medicine?
Yeah, I'm looking to make robotic, like prosthetic limbs and stuff. That's my goal.
That's so cool. So good for the 3D printing that we use sometimes here as well. I'm seeing a lot of 3D printed mechanism wheels on intakes.
That's interesting. Yeah, I've seen a lot of different 3D printed parts, but they're all really cool.
All right. You excited about how today's going?
Very excited. I think we're doing fairly well.
I think you're doing pretty well too. I especially like the googly eye on your robot and the tribute to my old mentor as well, Mike Heimlich. So sweet times, a little sad, very sad, but exciting still. Okay. We have some teams on the field. I'll see you next match, and let's meet them. All right. Over here on the Blue Alliance, where's one of them? There's one of them. We've got Team 75-61.
And that is the Pink Flamingos from Wollongong.
It's Blue Flamingos.
Oh, who said pink? Okay, hire that guy. Hire a new guy.
You were thinking of the normal kind of flamingo. This is a special
blue
flamingo.
Flamingos.
Over here in the middle. Oh, wait, where's the other two? Can't wait for them this time. It is Team 60-35.
That's the house of Aladella.
And finishing up the Blue Alliance, it is Team 75-83.
They're hot. They're the Embers.
Let's head on over to the Red Alliance and see who we've got. Over here, it is Team 47-29.
And of course, that's the EMU Robotics from UNSW.
In the middle, on red 2, it's Team 55-84.
And that's IC Robotics.
Finishing up for the Red Alliance, it's our rookies of the event. It's Team 9999.
Our new team, the Wanago Warriors from UTS. We're getting close to having one high school team sponsored by every major university in Sydney. That's pretty good. So Aaron, you're going to be giving the thumbs up pretty quick. Okay.
All right, drivers, get behind your lines because we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, the auto period, we got one blue cargo in the upper, one blue in the lower, and one red in the upper, two red in the upper. And all robots have moved off the tarmac. Two ways of scoring. The robots can move off the tarmac, and they can shoot cargo into the upper or lower hub. Scores 14 red, 12 blue. Could be a close one. Oh, one blue went in, two blues went in, one blue went out. Scores now 16 blue, 14 red. Oh, red just shot. Oh, we got cargo going everywhere. Hastings are shooting, emus are shooting. We've got IC Robotics shooting, but not going in. We got Hastings shooting, but not going in. We had the Blue Flamingos shoot into the lower hub. 21 blue, 16 red. And Blue Flamingo shot again. Hastings Heroes shot one in, and one bounced all the way out. And 47-29 has just scored in the lower hub. Well done, EMU. Lots of banging, lots of defense. 75-83, the Embers just shot into the lower hub. So one of the red robots shot into the upper hub. Here comes 47-29 to the lower hub. Score, 26 blue, 20 red. It's close. We got 55 seconds to go. Every robot's picking up cargo or playing defense. The Wanageo Warriors, number 9999, doing a great job with defense. 75-61, the Blue Flamingos are shooting into the lower hub. Well done. 22-29, Blue Alliance. And 75-83 is shooting into the blue low hub. They've got 18 cargo, 19 cargo. They only need one more cargo. One more cargo to get that bonus point. Only 17 seconds. Are they going to climb or are they going to go for that cargo? They got the cargo. They're going to get a ranking point. They're also climbing. The Reds got 1, 2 in the hangar zone. 5 seconds left. Blue has all 3. How many can climb? 2 seconds. 1. Whoa, is right. Okay, the score shows 37 blue and 27 red. But when the scores are that close, anything can happen. Once the match is over, quite a few things happen. People at home might not be aware, but what I'm looking at right now is there are students on the field taking the robots down from the hangars safely. Now this is real important because those robots can weigh 50, oh, here comes the score, one moment. Blue Alliance does take the win with the score. Oh, guys, look at this. 43 for blue, 42 for red. Wow. And the blue gets 3 ranking points, 2 for the win, 1 for the cargo. Wow, 1 point. 1 point separates the two. Well done, everybody. So on the blue, 2 teams moved up in rank, and 1 has remained the same. On the red, 1 has moved down. The other 2 have stayed the same. So anyway, back in the field, what happens in between matches is a lot. Taking down the robots, which can weigh up to, it's 125 pounds. I think that's 50, I don't know, 55, 57 kilos. We have other robots being moved onto the field, and they have to be carried by hand onto the field. Carts are used to push the robot up to the gate, but at the gate, the players, the humans, pick it up and move it. And I'm watching them use very good posture. They're bending the knees, keeping the back straight. They've been trained on WHS safety issues because that much weight could easily put your back out. We have other students taking off their controllers, basically their control panels. They have to bring in their own control panels. And the other team has to take theirs off. So we have robots being removed from the field, and we have robots being put onto the field. And then they have to make sure that they're hooked up with the scoring system and the other safety issues systems. And at the same time, we have teams queuing up for the next match. So even though at home you are sitting there waiting and waiting and waiting for the next match to happen, we got so much action in front of us. Like right now we have a team putting on their bumper. There must have been an issue with it, and now they are replacing it. Because those bumpers are what saved those robots from being totally destroyed.
Jack, do you remember the 1 year we didn't need bumpers?
Was that the first year?
2015.
2015, I don't recall.
So
Was that DDU?
no, that year the field was divided in half.
Oh, that's right. It was the trash.
The trash year, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. The robots didn't bang into each other that year.
We had some really interesting robots that year. The one that stands out for me was Batman and Robin.
Batman and Robin.
2 functioning halves of a robot that were able to fit together for inspection. But once they went on the field, one half stayed and stacked totes at the human player station, and the other drove around and delivered them, and they were tethered together.
Oh, that's right. And they came back and had reattached during the match.
Yeah.
Oh, Batman and Robin. So which one did what?
I cannot remember, but I'm guessing the one that delivered them was Batman.
That's what I would guess, because Batman, yeah, he's the lead. All right, so yeah, we had that was actually a fun year to watch. Remember those stacks would get way to the top, and they just kind of lean slowly, and you said, is it going to fall or not? And the crowd would scream. It was fun. Actually, every season is fun. They do a great job coming up with these new challenges. All right, I'm a little bit afraid to announce this next match because the first team, they're pugilistic. I got to protect myself. Introducing Team 5985.
Project Bucephalus from Wollongong.
And next to them, 5331.
The Lightning Bots from Macquarie University.
And Team 4774.
It's the Drop Bears from Sydney University.
Now down here on the Red Alliance, we have from Port Macquarie, 6508.
It's Hastings Heroes.
Next to them is 7583.
It's the Embers.
Oh, that's hot. And finally, let's wrap it up with 5564.
It's the Grand Bots.
We have a team member here from the Flamethrowers. They were a rookie team back in March, but now it's their second tournament, so they're no longer a rookie team. Tell me, why do you love this program so much?
It's going to help kids from my school want to do more robotic jobs, and if they want to do construction, they can put that on their resume.
Absolutely. This is a fantastic resume builder. The skills you learn here go into so much, including, like you said, the tradies for construction. Team members do you have?
We had 3, but now we've got 2.
Oh, you have 2 here. Oh, you have mentors, coaches.
We had a coach who was our team member, but now we've got one coach.
Oh, so you're down to like the minimal number. Are you receiving help from other teams?
Not yet.
Not yet, but do you feel comfortable enough asking for help if you need it?
Yeah.
That's one of the great things about the professional. Oh, I got to go. What's your name?
Trey.
Trey, nice to meet you. Talk later. Okay, thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
This is an active autonomous period. We had 4 balls into the 4 cargo into the high hub and 2 more from 4774. Everybody's heading out to get more cargo. 5331 loaded up with 2 for the Blue Alliance. 1 makes it into the low goal. 4774 shot from the far side of the field. Missed the high goal, but ended up into the low goal. 6508 being bumped as they try to shoot and missing that goal. 4774 having some defense from 5564 down there. And 2 balls into the high goal from the Red Alliance, 6508. 2 cargo into the high goal from 5985. 5985, this robot was put together, cargo, in about 4 days because their competition robot is still stuck in being shipped from the US. So Absolute superstars for managing to get that together in time. 533 run has 2 cargo for the Blue Alliance, both missing the low goal, unfortunately. 2 cargo into the high goal for Blue from 4774, and a third. 5331 loaded up with 2 for Blue again. Blue has reached their cargo bonus. That's 1 extra ranking point. 2 into the low goal for Red. Looks like that was from 7583. 5331 has 1 cargo, and they are falling backwards. Oh no. Meanwhile, 7563 getting those cargo in for the Red Alliance, who are very close to their bonus. Looks like there will be ranking points all around this match, no matter what happens. With 27 seconds remaining, it is end game. Let's see if we get any climbs this match. 4774 shoots 2 for the high goal, 1 gets in. 5331 going for the mid rung. 2 more from 4774. 7583 looks like they're trying to climb with 8 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1. End of match. 4774 shooting 1 ball in last minute. And 7583 manages to climb for the Red Alliance. We've got the results from that last match, and congratulations to the Blue Alliance. 78 points, Red Alliance with 46. No penalties that match. We love to see it. Now, what's beautiful about this match is that both teams have received ranking points. The Red Alliance received 1 ranking point for their cargo score, and the Blue Alliance received 3 ranking points, 2 for the win and 1 for their cargo score. Our red team's 4774 has gone up in rank to number 4. 5331 has gone up in rank to number 11. And 5985 has gone up in rank as well. Looks like we have all our robots on the field, so let's meet the teams. They're currently huddling, but I'm going to introduce them anyway. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we'll start with Team 3132.
Thunder down under.
In the middle, it's Team 6476.
Supernova Stargazers.
And finishing up this alliance, it's our rookies, 9999.
Wanago Warriors.
Heading over to the Red Alliance, we're starting with Team 4613.
The Redbacks from Barker.
In the middle, it's Team 8844.
The Flamethrowers from
And
Wollongong.
finishing up the Red Alliance, it is Team 5584.
All the way from Melbourne, I see Robotics. We have a slight delay, and one thing I've always wanted to bring up that I've been so impressed about, being from America, moving to Australia 20 years ago, the cultures are similar in many ways, but there's also certain things that stand out that are different. One of the things I'm so impressed about, especially in the first program, is the universities that sponsor the high school students. And we have 4 teams here out of 16 today where the high school students are sponsored by universities. And because I'm so impressed, I'm going to give those universities a shout out. Those universities are UTS Sydney, Macquarie University, the home of First Australia, by the way. And we are participating in one of their beautiful venues that they have actually created for the first program. We also have UNSW, and we have Sydney University. Now I know there's other universities in Australia that also sponsor high school teams. I know we have in Western Australia, we have teams out there sponsored by universities. So Aaron, Curtin University, where are they located?
Curtin University are in Western Australia.
And they sponsor a team out there, right?
They sponsor a couple teams out there, yeah.
A couple teams, okay. Which other universities are there, if there are more? How about Queensland?
University of Queensland?
Yeah, they sponsor a team, or at least one team. And all you teams out there who are watching, and if I'm missing one of you, please type in the chat box your university so I can give them a shout out as well.
Also, all kinds of tertiary education. I know you're very familiar with TAFE.
I teach at TAFE. Yeah, they actually at UTS TAFE, same as UTS University, Sydney, we have a team sponsored there. And of course, a lot of high schools as well. But we also have just community programs affiliated with no educational institution. Okay, all you people at home, we just have a little delay here. Now, if we were a commercial program here, we would be on television, and this is where we would break to a commercial. So pretend there's a commercial, a fun commercial, a not-for-profit commercial. Imagine all people,
You're
all you
likely
people
to be
at
very
home or
successful.
Teams around the
You will
world.
have a nice
You could
relationship
send in
with
videos
society.
of your team having fun, solving problems. We could play those during this
You will provide stuff
delay.
that folks like, and in exchange, society will love you. You will feel needed. But you don't want your success to put you inside a success bubble, looking out at what some are calling the useless class. If you want a meaningful and happy life, each of you need to figure out how to pull at least 100 others with you towards success. This is very, very hard. You will need all of the gracious professionalism you can muster to help others get to the good stuff.
All right. We're doing our best. I have a thumb up from our head referee now, and I have a thumb up from our FTA, which means drivers behind your lines. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, the first team to move was our rookie team, Wanago Warriors. They have just scored points coming off the tarmac. The other robots are shooting the cargo fast and furiously up into the upper hub. We got one robot, flamethrowers, that seems to have frozen, unfortunately. But the other 5 have moved, and we're in the tele-op where the humans can step forward and control the robots. And unfortunately, the flamethrowers are still frozen. Let's see what the Red Alliance can do without them. They are now presently ahead, 22-20. Some great defense going on right in front of me. Oh, they're just pushing and banging each other. Those bumpers better hold up. Okay, 55-84, and the Red finally broke free. And the IC Robotics is shooting. 1 in, 2 in. I got one right on my table. I threw it back in, though. Okay, here we go. We got 31-32 getting set up to shoot. And the Redbacks just missed short. The score is 34 red, 20 blue. Robots are picking up cargo. And the Redbacks shot again from distance. Just missed. Score remains unchanged. We got defense going on. 31-32 is playing defense right now. Wanago is having fun spinning their robot around, banging into the wall, playing defense on the Redbacks. It looks like they're having just so much fun out there. Score is now 42 red, 24 blue. Okay, 55-84. I see robots, despite pressure, scored 2 long range into the upper hub. Oh, Redbacks just missed because 99-99 is playing fantastic defense. They got the second shot in. 60 points, and they now have earned their ranking bonus. 66-24. Red Alliance. Oh, the flamethrowers are moving a little bit. The Redbacks are climbing, 9 seconds left. Up in the high rung, they're going for the traversal rung with 4 seconds left. Can they do it? They did. It looks like the IC Robotics have done the same. This might be the first time I can recall today seeing 2 robots from the same alliance on the transversal rung. On the Blue Alliance, all 3 robots are in the area of the hangar. 2 of them are hanging. Well done, everybody. Okay, the score's in with the Red Alliance coming out on top with a score of 98-34. And they got 4 ranking points. 2 for the win, 1 for the cargo, and 1 for the hangar, where they scored 30 points. You need 16 to earn that 1 ranking point. Now, their 98 points included 16, that's 1/6 penalty points. So the other alliance, be aware that you had 4 penalties during that match.
While the teams are loading on, I think this is a really good time to mention what we're all doing here, which is volunteering. First needs volunteers to run. We're a not-for-profit, we're a volunteer organization. And volunteering at these events is so fun, isn't it, Jack? We've been coming back year after year. So fun. So if you're interested in volunteering at these events, head to firstaustralia.systems and you can sign up to volunteer too.
Yes, that is like one of the most important messages we can share during the commercial breaks, because without the volunteers, these high school students would not have these opportunities to build their STEM skills, but more importantly for many of them, it's their confidence, the personal confidence they build from this experience that will take them very far in their life, regardless of what areas they go into. For me personally, I always tell people that I have so much fun. It should be illegal for somebody my age to be out here and I can just have fun. So you too can have fun. So a great message.
I think we can fit in an example of this fun for the moment with the sneaky little dance song.
We can do a dance, but they can't hear us, they can just see us. So we're going to look silly, but that's part of the fun.
It's the nutbush. Australians know this. You could. This is a unique Australian dance for a strangely American song, but all Aussie kids know this.
So those of you at home watching these people out there dancing, you can't hear the music, but we can. And when you're here, you got that music going, you got the dancing going on, you got robot teams setting up robots, and volunteers behind the scenes doing all kinds of fun stuff. This environment is just made for you. For you too can bring your dance skills and other skills to FIRST, and you can make the lives of these young people just a little bit better. And come on, who doesn't want to learn to dance? So I want some of you at home, come on, stand up, get off that couch, get off that chair. It's time to move. If you're at Macquarie University at the other venue watching this, you got lots of space in front of you. Get up and move. Look at it. We got the House of Aladullah out there. We got Team 5331, the Lightning Bots out there, and we have 3 volunteers, I might add. Now the referees, it's really fun when the referees join in. So referees, feel free. Feel free, referees, to get in there and join the, oh, it's too late, sorry. You really wanted to, I know Yvonne wanted to, but yeah, one of the mentors held her back. Okay, even though there's a delay in the field, I am going to introduce the next match. Beginning down here on the Blue Alliance with Team 5331.
It's the Lightning Bots from Macquarie University.
And next to them, 5584.
It is IC Robotics.
They come from Melbourne. And next to them, we have Team 7561.
It's the Blue Flamingos from Wollongong.
And down here, I'll squeeze on by to the Red Alliance, beginning with Team who's on the floor right now, troubleshooting, 4613.
It's the Barker Redbacks.
And next to them, facing backwards for a moment, 6508.
Hastings Heroes.
And finally, but certainly not leastly, we have 9999.
It's the Wanna Go Warriors from UTS.
You know, that the team 9999, they probably have more fun out there driving than any other team I've seen in a long time. When there's nobody to play defense, they're just spinning, they're dancing with that robot. And what they're doing, it looks like fun, and it is fun, but they're developing better driving skills by doing that.
Driving a robot is harder than you'd think. It doesn't always move the right way. It's hard to tell which way is front. It's just a little complicated. All right, we got Barker College down there. They've just been charging their pneumatics. They had back-to-back matches. One of the things about having such an intense tournament with so many matches, one after the other for these teams, it's super fun, but it means you have a lot of back-to-back matches.
Okay, Aaron, we have team 4729. Your team name is?
Emu Robotics.
Move on in. What's your name?
I'm Savannah.
I'm Leon. Zach.
Zach. I'm moving here closer for the wave party at home and watching this. Okay, so tell me anything about your experiences. What do you enjoy?
I really like the music here. It's got a very good environment and happy. Yeah.
Did you guys at home hear that? The environment here is just so good.
I don't know. Yeah.
He said something very wonderful earlier, and he said he loves coming here because all the people show gracious professionalism. And how about you? Tell us something.
Yeah, me too. I love the environment here. I love talking to all the teams, learning what they do, learning from them, looking at the robots. Some robots are really amazing. So I think that's my favorite part of.
Zach, you are a future MC. You see the way he grabbed that with confidence? Beautiful. Okay, guys, so you're up next. Is your robot functioning the way you want it to? Have you had problems you had? Oh, sorry, I have a problem. I have to get back to the field. Thanks, guys. Okay, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
6508, dropping 2 in the high goal for the Red Alliance. 4613 drops 2, 3. Oh! We almost had a human player shot. It just bounced out. That was very impressive, though. We have 2 in from Barker Redbacks. IC Robotics shooting as well. We have a lot of high goal shooters this match. I think I think this will be a high-scoring game, and I am concerned that I might have to do the worm. All right, Redbacks getting another one into the high goal. Blue Flamingos bouncing off the edge. Icy is loaded up. Want to go Warriors, trying to defend against them, if possible. It's hard to know how much work went into these robots and then hear the crashing sounds as they drive past me. Icy shoots. One of them gets in, one glances off and bounces towards me. Looks like we have 3 in that high goal from the Red Alliance. Combination of Barker Redbacks and Hastings Heroes. One more shot by Hastings, just glancing off the outside. 2 shot into the high goal from Red. One bounces out, one gets in. One more into the high goal for Red, and then 2 from Barker. Blue Flamingos have 1. They have 2 blue cargo. And, oh, both of them missing, unfortunately. It looks like their robot's been knocked around a bit since regional. 53-31 has 1 blue cargo. They're going for the low goal, and they're tipping upside down. Don't do that. That's bad for you. Excellent. 30 seconds remaining, teams. 55-84 IC Robotics going for, I'm thinking, the traversal. They're up to the high rung now. 46-13 going for the traversal as well, and they're on. 65-08 sitting on the high rung. 13 seconds left. 5-3-1 still trying to score goals for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance have secured their bonus points from cargo 2-1-0. We have a traversal climb on both alliances. 6508's arms are still out. I'm not sure if that counts as a mid or high rung climb. And 7561, it looks like they've climbed on the mid rung for the Blue Alliance. We might have quite a few ranking points swirling around in this game. We have the results from match 31. Congratulations to the Red Alliance with 93 points. The Blue Alliance not too shabby with 57. We have a lot of ranking points in this match. The Blue Alliance scored 1 ranking point for their hangar, and the Red Alliance scored 4 ranking points, 2 for their win, 1 for their cargo score, and 1 from their hangar points. We also have some ranking changes. 46-13 currently coming in first rank. Everybody on the Red Alliance went up a rank in that match. We've been talking a bit about gracious professionalism this tournament. Woo! But another one of the core values of this contest that you all should know is called Coopertition. Do we know about that one? It's a similar idea. And I did want to bring something up. I work in industry. I'm an engineer in the construction industry right now. And I was at a conference last week, and I heard a word that perked my interest. Someone was talking about Coopertition at this industry event, and they didn't even do first. But they're catching on to the ideas in it, guys. The core values that we have in this program are starting to be the standard in industry. It's not just a first thing, it's important for everyone. And you know what else is important? Meeting the teams. Let's start over here on the Blue Alliance. We've got team 60-35.
And that is the House of Aladella.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, it is 31-32.
The Thunder Down Under.
Finishing up for the Blue Alliance, it is 47-29.
EMU Robotics from UNSW.
Heading on over to the Red Alliance, we are a bit sparse. And I'm going to announce the team that is here with their robot. It is team 8844.
Flamethrowers from Wollongong.
And then we have two teams that have not yet made it on time.
Okay, this is going to be an interesting one. 3 robots versus 1. Come on, flamethrowers. Show us
Remember,
your
teams,
stuff.
you really have to be in the queuing area if you want to compete.
Flamethrowers, this is your moment in time.
So, teams,
oh, look at that. This
we
is
love
so
the
awesome.
flamethrowers.
We have the other alliance
A
cheering
note-
them on.
Quickly, though, a note to the other teams. If you don't have your team representative in the queuing area and then here for the match, you will get a red card.
So sometimes it happens, especially in the quick turnaround we have today where there's not much time between matches. Some robots just can't get ready because during their previous match, they would have been banged around so much they have to do repairs. So flamethrowers are here all by themselves. Hell, we're going to cheer them on.
All right, I have a thumbs up from our head referee, a thumbs up from our FTA drivers behind your lines. And we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, I want to see if the Red Alliance can get 5 or more points. They've already done it. They've already got... Oh, they got 2. Sorry, they got 2. They have 4. They have 4 points now. Can they get 5? Anyway, 4. 4 is awesome to get that during autonomous. Now they're playing great defense from the start. They are blocking 2 teams. They are just going wild out there. Meanwhile, the Blue has 22 points. And they're shooting 2 more into the top hub. They just missed the lower hub. That was the Emus just missed. Meanwhile, Hastings Heroes are shooting from a distance and scoring. Oh, 88-44 pushed a little bit too hard. But they're playing great defense on the Emus. They're also blocking 31-32. They're pushing the Emus. Remember, 5-second rule. 5 seconds, don't push them anymore. Okay, flamethrowers are back. Good defense. But they can only play defense on one team. So the Hastings Heroes and Thunder Down Under are taking advantage of the free space. But the flamethrowers are back at, they're blocking both. 2 robots, now just 1 with the Hastings Heroes. All right, and the House of Aladella has just scored on the upper hub. 39-4. Although the flamethrowers' score will remain low, they are developing great experience playing defense, and they are doing well at the defensive end. They have kept the entire Blue Alliance down at 41 points. Now they're going with 30 seconds left. They're going to try to hang. Now remember, this team was a rookie at the last tournament. This is only their second tournament ever. And they only have 2 team members, and they have climbed. They have grabbed hold of the middle rung, and they have climbed. They are going to beat the 5-point goal I gave them. Meanwhile, the blue, with 10 seconds left, have 2 robots on the high rung. And Thunder Down Under continues to shoot, but unfortunately miss. All right, 2 seconds are left. Oh, there we go. The score shows 45-4, but I think the Red Alliance will get some more points for the hanger climb. Okay, Team 75-83 from that last match has received a red card for not participating in the match. All teams must be aware that you have to have a representative. Even if your robot cannot function, you must have a human representative on site during the match. Okay, the final score is in, and the Blue Alliance with 51 points, and the Red, all by themselves, second tournament ever, only 2 team members on the team, only 1 mentor and coach. They have come up with 10 points on their own. I think we should give one big round of applause to the Flamethrowers. Awesome, awesome job. All right, next match is about to begin with introduction to Team 75-61.
It's the Blue Flamingos from down in Wollongong.
And This is the 47-29.
It's EMU Robotics from UNSW.
And I'm going to defend this time. 5-9-8-5.
It's Project Bucephalus from Wollongong.
Oh, they still got me. Down here on the Red Alliance. 55-84.
IC Robotics from down in Melbourne.
Away from there. 47-74.
It's the Drop Bears from Sydney University.
About as close as you can get. And 64-76.
Supernova Star Squad from Coonabarabran.
The place where the telescopes
Horses.
are. All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And 64-79, dropping one in for the Red Alliance. 2 going into the high goal from 47-74. They pick up a third. And balls. Oh, no, cargo at me. Please, no. 47-74 shooting 2 more into the high goal. 55-84, IC Robotics picking up some cargo for Red, as is 47-74. We have 2 pretty high-powered robots going for the high hub here on Red. 47-29, dropping some cargo in the low goal for Blue. Don't underestimate these low goal robots. They just consistently grab the cargo, chuck it in the low goal. You can go pretty far that way. Oh, there's the noise of metal crunching over here as these robots make their way across the field. EMU trying to grab one of those cargo for Blue, struggling a little bit. Meanwhile, Drop Bears dropping one into the high goal for the Red Alliance. IC Robotics not quite making it into the high goal, but dropping into the low goal as a backup. 47-74, one in the high goal for Red. And one bounces off the truss. Please don't hit the lights. We've been over this. EMU dropping one in the low goal for Blue. One in the high goal for Red from Drop Bears. And it's loaded up with 2. 2 into the high goal for Red from Drop Bears. It looks like 6476 is getting ready to climb. Oh, one misses the high goal from Drop Bears, but ends up in the low goal. I love that for them. And one more into the high goal. Not a lot of goal action from the Blue robots right now, but EMUs is doing their best. 30 seconds remaining, teams. We have 2 climbing for the Red Alliance. IC is latched onto the mid goal. Are they going for a full traversal? Well, they've made it to the high rung. Meanwhile, the rest of the robots scrambling to get in a few extra points with 7 seconds remaining. Red Alliance has made their extra ranking point. 2-1-0. IC Robotics made it to the high goal, to the high rung. 64-76 resting on the mid rung, and no one on Blue has made that climb. Congratulations to the Red Alliance, winning that match with 82 points, 13 points for the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance achieved 4 ranking points. One of those was for their hangar score, and one of those was for their cargo score. The other 2 were for winning the match, and we have some rank movement up here on the Red Alliance. IC Robotics have moved up to rank 2, Drop Bears have moved up to rank 4, and Team 6476 have moved up to rank 14. All right. We got our robots on the field. And now we've got me on the field, so let's meet our team. Where's Jack? Where'd Jack go? He's getting his water. We'll give Jack a minute.
Sorry, I thought time stopped when I left.
It does for me, Jack. It does for me. All right. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have a display issue.
Ignore the number.
Okay, something's not plugged in right. We have our Horsey Boyfriends team of 5985.
All the way from Wollongong with the punching gloves, Project Bucephalus.
I'm not going to explain the horse thing. Joining us in the middle of the Blue Alliance, it is team 8844.
Oh, that's the awesome team from last match, Flamethrowers.
And finishing up the Blue Alliance, we have team 3132.
Thunder Down Under. By the way, the original team in Australia.
And over here, we got the Red Alliance starting with team 4774.
4474 is the Drop Bears from Sydney University.
In the middle, it's team 6479.
And 6479 is the... There is no 79.
Supernova Star
Did you
Squad.
say 6476? Is the Supernova Star Squad.
We're bad at reading. I'm good at math, though. Finishing up, it's team 5331.
We know them. They're the Lightning Bots from Macquarie University.
All right, I got a thumbs up from our FTA, which means drivers behind your lines. And we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we got some movement. We got some cargo flying. Oh boy, every cargo has scored. And every robot has moved off the tarmac. So, boy, it is 30 to 20. Red over the blue right now. Now teleop period has started. The drivers have moved forward. And they're banging into each other, banging into post. Shooting, missing. Oh, one robot, Project Bucephalus, has stalled. So we got 3 red robots moving and 2 blue. So the red is scoring points and the blue is not. It's 40 to 20, 42-24. All right, we got some defense going on. 88-44. Flamethrowers playing very good defense on the Lightning Bots. And they're giving Project Bucephalus a boost, trying to get them going again. Meanwhile, Thunder Down Under is shooting. But Coopertition brand is playing great defense on them. The Red Alliance has already received the bonus point for cargo. They have 22 cargo in already. There's one minute remaining. Project Bucephalus is still not moving. We got 31, we got lots of robots. Thunder Down Under is picking up cargo. Flamethrowers playing great defense. The Drop Bears are lining up to shoot long distance, and they score 1, they score 2. And they picked up another one. They're lining up and they shot on the move, but they just missed the upper. It's 40 blue, 66 red. Drop Bears just bounced in and bounced out. And 31-32, shot 1 in, shot 1 out. 42 for blue, 68 for red. Drop Bears just scored again. Thunder down under. Oh, they shot. It went all the way in, bounced twice, and bounced out. Okay, right now the score shows 74 red, 46 blue, but let's wait and see what the final score is. Now 31-32 shot with like 2 seconds left, somehow got over to the lower hanger in those 2 seconds, and I don't know if they're actually hanging, but they're very close. Oh, no, they actually did not get off the ground. Final score is in. Red Alliance takes out the victory with a score of 86-52. On the way, they got 3 ranking points, 2 for the win and 1 for the cargo. They had 12 hang bar points, but you need 16 hang bar points for hanger points for the ranking point. The Red Alliance, all 3 teams did improve in the rankings. All 4 blue teams reduced their spot on the ranking board. All right, let's begin the introduction for the next match. Beginning on the Blue Alliance with 6-0-35.
The House of Aladella.
And next to them from Granville, we have team 55-64.
It's the Grandmots from Granville High School.
And let's put it together for 65-08.
It's the Hastings Heroes.
All right, down here on the Red Alliance, we have team 9999.
It's Wannago Warriors from UTS.
And 46-3.
The Redbacks from Barker College.
And finally, 75-83.
The Embers.
Those Flames. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
We've got 1 into low goal for blue, 1 into low goal for red, and 2 into the high goal. A third into the high goal for red, and 2 more cargo into the high goal for blue. See, back when FRC started in Australia, you would be very lucky to have anyone move in autonomous, and now it's hard for me to keep up. 46-13, grabbing a second red cargo. Both of them bouncing off, but that's okay. They're quick. They can grab some more. 75-83, dropping 2 into the low goal for red, while Barker drops 2 into the high goal. 2 into the high goal for blue from 65-08, Hastings Heroes. 2 into the high goal for red from Barker. 65-08 is loaded up. It looks like they have a red ball in there. Now it's out. 75-83, dropping into the low goal with very good efficiency. Don't discount those low goal robots. Looks like House of Aladella and Barker are having a real fight. 2 into the high goal from Barker College. Wanna-Go Warriors defending hard against Hastings Heroes. They know that they are a high-scoring robot, and if they can prevent them from scoring, they're giving their alliance a better chance. 2 more into the high goal for red from Barker. I felt the whole perimeter shift when House of Aladella crashed into it there. Barker grabbing some more cargo. 75-83, quietly doing its thing for the Red Alliance. Grabbing some cargo, dropping it in the low goal reliably and quickly. It looks like the Red Alliance has already achieved and exceeded its cargo ranking point goal. Ooh, Barker overshoots with 1 and gets the second in. It's very fun to watch the balls spin around before they make it to the bottom of the hub. I'm hearing crunching noises that sound really bad from Barker Robot. I hope you are okay. Less than 30 seconds remaining, teams. We're on 22 seconds. We've got Barker Redbacks going for a traversal climb. Hastings Heroes aiming for a climb 2. They're on the mid-rung. 75-83 going for the mid-rung 2 with 10 seconds to go. It suddenly got very quiet. Okay, we have a traversal from Barker. 3, 2, 1, 0. I think we have a high hang from Hastings Heroes, a mid-rung from House of Aladella. I think we have quite a few ranking points for both alliances this match. Congratulations to the Red Alliance, taking home that match with 101 points to the Blue Alliance's 46. The Blue Alliance got 1 ranking point from their hangers in that match. The Red Alliance got 4 ranking points. 46-13 on the Red Alliance has stayed at rank 1. 75-83, the Embers have moved up to rank 6. And 99-99 has moved up to rank 14. Because it's a time in WA when I think she would be up, I want to shout out happy birthday to Jassy from the Curtin University teams. A mentor who's been around for quite a while and really helped build out the program in that state. Happy birthday, Jassy.
I have to make a correction. Earlier I told you something wrong. What? Yeah. I told you that the maximum number of motors was 16. It used to be 16 like way back when, back in the day. there is no longer a maximum limit in terms of the policy. The only limit there is a practical limit. How many motors can you fit on the robot and hook up to the, I think, the motherboard? I'm not quite sure of all the technical things, so I'm going to simplify it. There is no limit policy-wise, but 40 seems to be the practical limit due to the way the parts are. So there you go.
All right, we got match 36 lined up on the field, so let's meet our teams. Joining us on the Blue Alliance, it is Team 4729.
That's the EMU Robotics from UNSW.
Over here in the middle for Blue, it's Team 5564.
From Granville, the Grandbots.
And finishing up the Blue Alliance, it's 5331.
And 5331 is the Lightning Bots from Macquarie.
Over here on the Red Alliance, let's start with Team 8844.
The Flamethrowers from Wollongong.
In the middle, it's Team 7561.
And that is the Blue Flamingos from Wollongong.
Finishing up for the Red Alliance, currently charging their robot on the field, it's Team 7583.
7583 is also from Wollongong, and they are the Hot Embers. This is an all Wollongong team. The Wollongong Alliance, guys. This is pretty cool. You know, there's many interesting things there and that happen at these tournaments, and that it's just so much going on to notice and appreciate. I was watching that last match, and I watched at the climbing at the end, 46-13, the Barker Redbacks. Their climbing mechanism is world class, and yet we have another team here, 9999, in the same match, same team, beginners, and they aren't yet able to climb. So, do you think that is a motivator for 9999 or what?
I think one of the wonderful things about these tournaments is the teams can make friends and learn from each other. Learn how different teams' mechanisms work.
Absolutely.
For example, my team tried to do a climber similar to 7561's last year, and it did not work as well as theirs does.
But the inspiration is everywhere, and 4613 can provide inspiration to those beginning teams. And I think that's what we see a lot of all across the program. All the leading teams help everybody.
All right. We're counting referees. How many zebras are in the pen? I have a thumbs up from our FTA. Drivers behind your lines. And we're going to go in 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, there's some movement. There's only 4 robots on the floor. 2 have moved away from the tarmac. 3 have moved away. And the score is blue 6, red 4. 7561 wasn't able to move in the auto, but they are moving now. And they're shooting into the upper hub, and 1 out of 2 went in. Well done, Blue Flamingos. And we got the emus. Oh, they just shot into the lower hub, and it bounced back out. But 7583, the Embers shot 2 into the lower hub for the Red Alliance. Good defense going on. But we got the Lightning Bots shooting 2 into the lower hub. 1 went in, 1 did not. 7583 is shooting the Embers into the lower hub. 1 goes in, 2 bounced in, bounced out, and bounced back in. Well done. The score now, 16 red, 10 blue. It might be a close match at the end. We got 2 more red going in from 75-61, the Blue Flamingos. Okay, we got blue 55, the Lightning Bots. They're setting up for 2 into the lower hub. 1 went in, 1 did not. Emus are setting up. They're not quite lined up there. They realigned. They're shooting into the lower hub. 1 goes in, yes. And 75-83, the Embers shot 1 in, 1 bounced out the lower hub. Score, 24 red, 15 blue. But blue just scored 1 more from the Lightning Bots. But 75-83 has come back for the red. Ember scores 1 also. Blue Flamingos just missed 2 in the upper hub. Emus on the blue line shooting the lower hub. It goes in. 75-83 Embers goes in for the lower on the lower hub. 75-61 is just shot and missed. That was the Blue Flamingos. 29-20, getting close. 10 seconds left. 7 seconds. We got teams climbing on both ends. Can they make it? 2 seconds. Oh, no, no. It looks like with 1 second left, 53-31, Lightning Bots in the blue climbed into the mid-rung. On the red, we have 2 climbing also to the mid-rung. So we'll wait for the final score. Here it comes, final score. Red Alliance takes out the win with a score of 42-27. And in that win, they received 3 ranking points, 2 for the win, 1 for cargo. They shot a lot into the lower hub, which only gives 1 point during the match as opposed to 2 for the upper hub. But the 1 point lower hub still counts as 1 cargo towards that ranking point. And you need 20 cargo to go in, either upper or lower hub, to get that ranking point. Okay, the leader is team 46-13, the Redbacks. But there are some teams close behind. And it's good to see every team has pretty solid ranking points. And number 2 is 55-84. I see Robotics. And number 3 is 47-74, the Drop Bears.
Remember, teams, if you want to play in playoffs, which I hope you do, your robot has to be re-inspected before lunch. So, After you play your last qualifying match, and for some of you that will be momentarily, you have to go and get your robot re-inspected. The same place you got it inspected yesterday. Go find Neil, go find the people in the fluorescent yellow hats, and get your robot re-inspected for playoffs.
All right, thank you, Aaron. Now let's introduce the Blue Alliance with Team 4774.
It's the Drop Bears from the University of Sydney.
And next to them is Team 6508.
Hastings Heroes.
And to wrap up the alliance, we got 59. Oh no, 85.
It's Project Bucephalus from down in Wollongong.
Ouch, ouch, I got black eyes all over my arms. Okay, next team, 6476.
Supernova Star Squad.
Star Squad, I love it. To continue with the Red Alliance, we have Team 9999.
The Wannago Warriors from UTS Sydney.
Awesome, and to wrap it up, we've got from Ulladulla, 6035.
It's the House of Ulladulla. All right, drivers, get behind your lines while we wait for our FTA's thumb up.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
That is a lot of cargo going into the high hub for the Blue Alliance. The upper hub. 2 more from the Drop Bears for the Blue Alliance. And teleoperated period has begun. 4774 quickly grabbing 2 more cargo for the Blue Alliance into the upper hub straight away. Referees watching out for pinning in the defense. Oh, 6476 has loaded up with 2 cargo for the Red Alliance, ready to pop it in the lower hub. Good job. They've been having some trouble loading up this tournament. It's so good to see them improving as they go. 4774 shoots and misses for blue. 9999 is not letting them catch a break. They are being on the ball with their defense. And as a result, the Drop Bears are missing a lot of the shots they're taking. 6508 is loaded up with some cargo. They're trying to find a place where they can aim. Meanwhile, the Supernova Star Squad is going back and forth, trying to get cargo into the lower hub for the Red Alliance. 4774 has found a moment of peace and has gotten 2 cargo into the upper hub for blue. Looks like the Blue Alliance has already achieved their cargo requirement. They got a quintet, which is 5 balls in during autonomous period, so it only took 18 balls for them to achieve that extra ranking point. 4774 misses the upper hub, but gets it into the lower hub with that last shot. And 2 more into the upper hub. Nobody is letting Hastings Heroes catch a break today. They're having to go into their hangar zone so that they can get away from the defense of the Red Alliance. Oh no, it looks like 9999 has had a bit of a fault with their climber and it's fallen down. 15 seconds remaining. What teams are going to try and climb? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. 4774 shooting some cargo into the upper hub in the last seconds. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance, winning that match with 80 points and achieving 3 ranking points thanks to their cargo score. Only 1 movement to the Blue Alliance. Team 5985 Project Bucephalus has moved up to rank 9.
In building your robot, you had to comply with the laws of the universe. The physics, chemistry, material science, all that stuff behaved perfectly. Whenever you understood it, you could rely on it. The universe is perfectly causal, perfectly reliable, perfectly constant. In building your robot, you had to face the idiosyncrasies of people. They behaved in ways not always perfect, not always reliable, not always rational. That first throws you into the deep end of complexity, surrounded by a bunch of perfect behaviors and a bunch of emotional, creative, lovable, maddening, and otherwise completely human behaviors. It's just a wonderful thing to do for you. That combination is fantastic. It is good stuff.
Some good stuff there from Woody Flowers.
Okay, a reminder, after this match, there'll be some teams who have no more qualification matches. So if you are one of those teams, head right into the inspection pit and get your robot re-inspected so that we can have them all inspected before lunch.
All right, let's meet our teams on the field for this qualification match. Joining us over here on the Blue Alliance, it is Team 8844.
Watch out for those flamethrowers. They're from Wollongong.
In the middle, it's Team 5584.
From Melbourne, the IC Robotics.
And finishing up this alliance, it is Team 3132.
From Macquarie University, Thunder Down Under.
Let's have a look at the Red Alliance and see who we've got here. Joining us from quite nearby, it's Team 4774.
The Drop Bears.
Over here in the middle, it's Team 7583.
7583, we love the Embers.
And finishing up this Red Alliance, it is 4613.
And 4613, of course, is the Redbacks from Barker College. Hey, Aaron.
Hey, Jack.
Yeah, you just introduced the Drop Bears, and I just happened to have gone on a bridge climb. By the way, anybody not from Sydney or from Sydney, when you're in town, you should check out the bridge climb. It's pretty awesome. Anyway, I did the bridge climb, and when I finished, I came back down to buy some photos. And you'll never guess who served me. Somebody from the Drop Bears. So the Drop Bears, you have an alumni working at Bridge Climb who said to me, do you work for First? I didn't have my hat on. I said, yeah, I do. And
A
then
surprising amount of people don't recognize you without the hat.
they said, who are you? I put my hat on, they go, oh, that's you. Somebody once said to me, Aaron, you are nothing without that hat. And I said, thank you. I'll keep the hat on then.
Jack, I think you're something without the hat.
Well, at least something, yeah. You know, everybody is something, and the volunteers around here are really something. We talked about volunteering, and that's such a big, big deal for us.
All right, we have a thumbs up from our FTA drivers behind your lines. And we're good to go in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we've only got a couple matches left. And we got 3, 4. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 cargo were shot, 7 went in. All 5 of the 6 robots have moved. Unfortunately, Barker College Redbacks were not able to leave the tarmac entirely. But the robot is moving now. Score, wow, 32 blue, 28 red. 125, 2 minutes and 5 seconds left. Red just scored 4 in the upper all at once. They moved ahead 37-32. And they scored again. Barker Redbacks have turned hot. 39-32 red. Oh boy, that's like, I can't even count. 7 cargo shot at once. 6 went in. 49-50 red, 40 blue. Those robots are moving so fast in front of me. One of the cargo bounced onto our table. Okay, who's shooting? They're all shooting. Oh, there's a cargo. All right, score, 58-42. The red has already received the ranking point bonus for cargo. They have 28 cargo in the hub already. And the blue's not far behind. They've got 14, and they only need 18 to get the ranking point. So the blue should be going for that 4 more cargo, up or lower hub. Wow, red keeps scoring 78-46. We got 88-44 flamethrowers doing great defense on the Redbacks. I see Robotics setting up. They're shooting into the upper, and it went in, rolled around at the bottom, and somehow came back out. Okay, the blue needs 2 more. They got them. They just received the ranking bonus. Actually, no, I was wrong. Only 1 went. There we go. Okay, both teams have the ranking bonus. Okay, oh boy, the score 97-99 for red. Can they beat 100 before 101. They got 101 before the climbs. And Redbacks, with 7 seconds left, got 1 more rung to go to the top, and they did it. And 75-83 Embers has also climbed to the middle. Oh, on the Blue Alliance, we've got 2 robots up. 88-44, the flamethrowers made it up again. And 55-84, IC Robotics made it to the high rung. Let's wait what the final score says about the ranking points. And the final score is in, with the Red Alliance taking out the victory with the score. Wow, this is a new high score. 126 with no penalties. That is just actually numbers earned on the field, to 72 for blue. Now the blue, now get this, the blue did not win the match, but they won 2 ranking points, both for the cargo, and they had 16 score for the hangar, which means they got the 1 ranking point. And the red scored 4 ranking points. This is the first time I can recall the maximum number of ranking points were achieved in one match. And that maximum is 4 for the winning team and 2 for the other team. Okay, Barker remains at the top with those 4 ranking points. IC Robotics is number 2 and Drop Airs number 3. Now, what I love seeing is, one second. That doesn't happen very often. One thing I just noticed, which is nice to see, every team here, every single team here has won at least 4 matches. And that's really good to see. It's not all about winning. Of course it's not. But it can make it more fun. Okay, we have 2 more matches to go. Everybody remember, all teams remember, please get your robot re-inspected as soon as your last match is completed. Thank you.
All right, teams, I hope you're getting inspected if you've already had your last match. And I hope you understand that as soon as match 40 is over, our last qualification match, we are going to be starting alliance selections. Alliance selections are happening as soon as match 40 is over, which means it's probably worth sending a team representative to the queuing area for that. Soon as you can.
I'm not shy. Aaron, I'm not shy, but I have a bad memory. Let me see if I can call these numbers and names. And when I make a mistake, if I do, more than likely I will, you can correct me. But let me see if I can introduce the team number, name, and where they're from. If I can do that, I'm going to deserve a big applause because I have a memory issue. Here we go. Team 4729, EMU Robotics from UNSW.
Woo!
So far, so good. Round of applause. Come on. Next one, 608, Hastings Heroes from Port Macquarie. Come on, is that good?
Good job, Jack. You're doing so good. Everybody, round of applause for Jack.
31-32, the Thunder Down Under from Macquarie University. Okay, round of applause. Come on, come on.
Woo!
You guys have no idea how long I've been trying to do this. It's like for 20-some years. Okay, 7561. The blue, not the pink, blue flamingos from Wollongong.
Woo!
Now this team, How can I miss them? I get so beat up every time. Team 5985, Project Bucephalus from Wollongong. Ooh, black and blue eyes all over my arms.
For 5 so far. One more.
Now, I don't have a team to read their shirts. Oh, yeah, I do. Team 5584, IC Robotics from Melbourne.
Woo!
I did it.
All 6. Big round of applause for Jack.
Woo!
We see a lot of numbers. We MC a lot of tournaments. It's hard to remember everybody's name.
Oh, come on, you're just being nice to me. All you young people, you know all the names and numbers and where they're from. But that was truly a big achievement for me. Okay, thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, 3 cargo into the upper hub for the Blue Alliance, and 1 makes it in for the Red Alliance, 2 make it in, 3 make it in for the Red Alliance. 2 more to the upper hub from 3132 for the Blue Alliance. It looks like one of the cargo has stuck on its way out. You know what? I am sure someone will bump the hub and it will loosen itself. Blue Flamingos loaded up with 2 cargo for the Red Alliance, aiming. And, oh, they just miss. 2 into the high hub from IC Robotics. 3132 trying to get a second cargo into their robot. Ooh, that was a bad crash. Oh, Blue Flamingos just missing, and they get 1 in for the Red Alliance. 2 in from IC for Blue. 3132 successfully grabs a second cargo. Ooh, and that crash has loosened that blue cargo that was stuck in the hub. 3132 aiming, and they get 2 in for the Blue Alliance. IC grabbing a second cargo for Red. I can really feel every time they hit near me. And overshooting from 6508. Oh, Red Alliance shoots in and it bounces out. All right, IC Robotics shooting for the Red Alliance. They just bounce off. 3132 aiming for Blue, and one of them makes it. There is a lot of defense happening in this game. 2 shot for Red, 1 makes it into the upper hub from the Blue Flamingos. 30 seconds remaining, teams. Hastings Heroes going for that mid-run climb. 55-64 looking, see if they can get the traversal. Oh, we're relying on swing a lot here, and it is spooky to me. 75-61 looks like they might be going for a climb with 10 seconds remaining. Oh no, 3132 shot 2 cargo, and they bounced into each other. 2-1-0. But they made their hang. We have the results from match 39 in. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance, 78 points. Red Alliance with 31. The Blue Alliance made 3 ranking points. The extra one is from the cargo, and we have some movement, which I will announce because we're so close to Alliance selections. IC Robotics has gone down to rank 3. Project Bucephalus has gone down to rank 11, and 7561 has gone down to rank 9. Meanwhile, 4729 has moved up to rank 7. Teams, the next match. The match loading onto the field right now is match number 40, and at the conclusion of match number 40, Alliance selection will begin immediately. So make sure your robots are inspected for playoffs and send one team representative to the queuing area for Alliance selections. We will get those done before lunch, and playoffs will begin after lunch. I don't see a lot of team representatives in the queuing area. Now remember, as soon as this match is over, this is qualification match 40, the last one, we're going to start Alliance selections, and everybody is going to play in the playoffs. So I need you all to send one team representative to the queuing area as soon as possible, ready for Alliance selections. All right, Jack, let's meet our teams. Final qualification match of the tournament. Beginning over here on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 4613.
The Barker Redbacks.
Over here in the middle, it is 5331.
The Lightning Bots.
And finishing up this alliance, it is Team 6035.
The House of Aladala.
Headed over here to the Red Alliance, we've got Team 5564.
I see Robotics.
In our middle, it's our rookies of the tournament. It's Team 9999.
The Winago Warriors.
Finishing up for the Red Alliance, it is Team 6476.
The Supernova Star Squad from Coonabarra Brand. I'm sorry, 5564 is Grandbots from Granville High School. Yeah.
We saw robotics instead. It happened.
Okay, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go! The last match has just started. We got all robots moving and shooting. Every robot's moved off the tarmac for 4 points each. Plus, a lot of them have scored in the hub, so the score is blue. 24-6 for red. Quinnipiac brand is picking up 2 cargo from the human-assisted slot. And they're looking to drop them into the lower hub. Right now they have some difficulty moving for the moment. 99-99 playing great defense, going all over the field. Thanks for that, Rex. All right, we got a couple robots now moving on the field. But we have others like 46-13, the Redbacks shooting from distance. As well as 60-35 from distance. So the House of Olodella and the Redbacks from Barker shooting scores. The Lightning Bots from Macquarie seem to be stalled. Oh, one of their own balls on the Blue Alliance. Their cargo blocked the other cargo. Score remains 40-10. But the Redbacks just scored 2. It's 44-10 now in favor of blue. The Wanago Warriors playing good defense on the Redbacks. Very good defense. They have learned to drive that robot. Quinnipiac Brand is up to score in the lower hub. Yes, very quickly. Now they go back to pick up some more. 30 seconds left, 48-11. The Blue Alliance is 1 cargo short. Oh, they just got it. They got the bonus for cargo. Now Redbacks are, Quinnipiac Brand's climbing on the red. We got 2 in the blue. Redbacks and the Heroes from Hastings Heroes. Redbacks are going for the traversal. Yes, the top rung, 3 seconds, 2. And we'll wait for the final score. Now remember, this is the 40th and final qualification match. Every team needs to send 1 representative up to the queuing area for alliance selection. Every team must get their robot re-inspected. This will be done before lunch. Once all robots are re-inspected and the teams have gone through the alliance selection, we'll take lunch and come back afterwards for the finals. And the score, Blue Alliance takes out the win with 73 points and, more importantly, 4 ranking points. 4 ranking points, 2 for the win, 1 for the cargo, and 1 for the hangar. And that moved up 2 of the 3 teams. Of course, the Barker Redbacks were in first place already. Lightning Boss up to 7, Hastings Heroes into the top 10 at number 9. IC Robotics remains in the top 10, but they have moved down to position 10. In the finals, the ranking points no longer matter. The ranking points no longer matter. They only matter during the qualification rounds to help teams get in position for alliance selection. Ranking points will not count in the finals. Now, the alliance selection is always one of my favorite parts of the tournament. Lots of unknowns will be answered coming up. Who will pick who? Teams have been scouting others throughout yesterday and today to find out which teams, not necessarily are the highest scoring teams, but which teams can fit in to their overall strategy. Sometimes a defensive team can be more important than a moderately high scoring team. Maybe they want teams that can hang at the end. So it's always interesting to see what strategy each team uses. Then they have to think on their feet because the teams that they might want to pick might have been chosen before them. All right, the alliance selection will begin shortly.
I hope you all have your team representative here for alliance selection in the queuing area. We got them all? We got them all. And they found the bird costume. Amazing. All right, everybody. We're going to start alliance selection, but in case you're not entirely sure how it works, we're going to show a little video explaining the process.
The top 8 teams move into the team captain positions of the playoff alliances. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Suppose Alliance 2 selects Alliance 4, but Alliance 4 declines and Alliance 2 selects another team which accepts. It's now Alliance 3's turn, but the same rule applies. Alliance 4 is not available, so Alliance 3 has to select another team from the available pool. And the next alliance can select any available team that hasn't declined an invitation. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a previously unavailable team has become an alliance captain. At this point, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they can't be selected. Alliance 8 now picks their 3rd team member from the remaining available teams. Alliance 7 picks their 3rd team member, and so on, all the way back to the number 1 alliance. All alliances are now full, so alliance selection is complete. But the next several teams need to be prepared to serve as backup teams if one of the selected teams can no longer compete. Listen for an announcement for how many teams will be asked to serve as backups. And be sure to let the head referee know if your team accepts that responsibility. Let's start our alliance selection.
A couple amendments to that video. Because we have a small event for today, we have 4 alliances that are going into the playoffs, okay? But there are going to be 4 teams on those alliances. So everybody is going to be in the playoffs, and every team must be played in the playoffs, okay? Now remember, for a lot of you, this is your first or second alliance selection. If you decline an invitation to join an alliance, you cannot be picked again. So unless you are going to be an alliance captain for one of our 4 alliances, say yes. That's what it comes down to, okay? So now for the exciting bit. Let's meet our alliance captains. We're going to start with our first ranked team, Team 4613. Come on down. Stand here, watch your head. You're safe. Do not hit your head. Don't hit your head. Cool. All right. Let's move on to our... Mark, can I get you to move to the side? Thank you so much. Now for our second ranked team, Team 4774. All right, our third ranked team, Team 5584.
The Thunder Down Under.
Nah, I see Robotics. Third, 3.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong number, sorry.
You're jumping ahead. Jack's ahead of the game because now we have Team 3132.
I see Robotics.
Come on over here. Amazing. All right, I'm going to start at Alliance number 1, move down to Alliance 4, and then I'm going to go from 4 to 1. And then I'm going to go from 1 to 3 where we run out of teams, and Alliance 4 is just going to be so strong they're going to do it with 3 teams, okay? So let's begin with Team 4613. 4613, who would you like to join your alliance?
Team 4613, the Barker Redbacks, would like to invite Team 4774, the Drop Bears.
4774.
4774 gratefully accepts.
All right. We have a first ranked alliance, which means everybody, I need you to slide to the left. And we're going to invite out a new alliance captain for alliance number 4, which is Team 6508. Hastings Heroes.
The Hastings Heroes from Port Macquarie.
All right. I see Robotics. You're now the captain of our second ranked alliance. Who would you like to join your alliance?
Team 5584, IC Robotics, would like to invite Team 3132, Thunder Down Under, to our alliance.
3132?
Team 3132 graciously accepts.
Move on up. Slide to the left. I'm going to invite our new alliance captain up, Team 7583.
And that is the Embers.
Remember, everybody, if in doubt, you can just select the next highest ranked team, and that TV over there has it, and I can whisper it in your ear if you can't see it. So, it's time for a dance break.
Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Cha-cha-cha. Turn around. I don't know the rest. Okay. Stomp. 2 stomps. Left stomp. Right stomp. Jump forward. Jump back. Turn around. Cha-cha-cha. Slide to the left. Slide to the right.
We are running out of time, and I'm going to have to ask you to go real soon. It's okay. I can tell you who's available from your list if you want. Okay. Hastings, who would you like to join your alliance?
Team 6508 selects the Blue Flamingos.
The Blue Flamingos!
The Blue Flamingos are 7561.
Team 7561 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. We have the start of a third ranked alliance. All right, over here, I've got the Eleanor Embers. Who would you like to join your alliance?
75583 would like to pick 5564.
Team 5564, the Grandbots.
The Grandbots from Granville High School.
Team 5564 graciously accepts.
All right, congratulations. Now don't go anywhere because I'm going to ask you again, who would you like to join your alliance?
7583 likes to pick 55331.
The Lightning Bots from Macquarie University.
5331 graciously accepts.
Congratulations to the 4th ranked alliance. You are going to stay as is while I move on up. All right. Hastings and Blue Flamingos, who would you like to join your alliance?
6508 and 7561 selects House of Olladollah.
House of Olladollah, come on down.
That's team 6035. Oh, look at the outfit.
It's amazing. Can you do
Love
like an out and turn?
Turn around.
Yeah.
Slide to the left.
So good.
Team 6035 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. On to the 2nd ranked alliance. Who would you like to join your alliance?
All right. The 2nd ranked alliance would like to invite team 9999 to our alliance.
Ooh, Wanago Warriors.
Team 9999 graciously accepts.
Awesome. They got some good defense there.
All right. You've had plenty of time to think, so I'm not going to give you any more. 4613 and 4774, who would you like to join your alliance?
Team 4613 and Team 4774 would like to invite Team 4729.
Team 4729.
The Emu Robotics from UNSW.
Team 4729 graciously accepts.
But don't get ahead of yourselves, because I'm going to ask you one more time. Who would you like to join your alliance for the final spot? Dun, 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom. There are 3 teams left. There is 5985, 8844, and 6476.
Team 4613, Team 4774, and Team 4729 would like to invite Team 6476.
6476.
The Supernova Star Squad from Brand High School.
We got all 4,000 so far. Okay.
Team 6476 would graciously accept.
Welcome to the 1st ranked alliance. All right, team 5584, 3132, and 9999. Who would you like to join your alliance?
For the last member on our alliance, we'd like to invite team 8844 Flamethrowers.
Flamethrowers.
Team 8844 graciously accept.
All right, from Wollongong.
Now this is hard, but I believe in you. Choices are rough out there. Okay, team 6508, 7561, and House of Olladollah, whose number I perpetually forget because it's not on your shirt. Who would you like to join your alliance?
We would love to have 5985.
5985.
Team 5985 graciously accepts.
They graciously accept. We now have our 4 alliances for playoffs. Remember, every team has to play in the playoffs, which means you'll definitely get 2 games in the playoffs, and you play with 3, and then the 4th one gets to play in the next match. So, I would like your alliance captain to stay back for like 30 seconds after this and have a quick little chat to Gordon, and the rest of you guys can go to lunch and strategize and be ready. And make sure your robots are all inspected. Thank you guys so much. We love it. Fun selection. Thank you for standing right in front of the camera, Barker. And we'll see you after lunch for playoffs.
And Aaron, that time, we have to give them a time.
Oh, good call.
We would like everybody back here at 5 after 1, but if you're here at 10 past, we will still give you a hug. 10 past 1, everybody be back.
All right. Let's just say be ready at 1 p.m., but like be ready to go at 10 past.
Think 105.
105.
Be here at 110.
See you then.
Is the camera on? Okay, guys, we're about to start the semifinals here at the off-season event at Macquarie University, New South Wales in Australia. Yes. Let's start by introducing the Blue Alliance with 5564.
The Grandbots from Granville Boys High School.
And next door we have 7583.
It's the Embers.
And finally, the third team in that alliance, 5331.
It's the Lightning Bots from Macquarie University.
Now that was the fourth ranked alliance team. They're going to go up against the first ranked alliance team down here in the red alliance, beginning with 4774.
It's the Drop Bears.
And 4720.
It's Team Emu.
And the team captain, 4613.
Barker Redbacks.
Okay. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Semifinals number 1, and we have 2 cargo into the upper hub, 3 cargo into the upper hub for red. Blues dropped 1 into the lower hub. Drop Bears dropping 2 more red cargo into the upper hub to finish out autonomous period. Remember, there's no more ranking points. Barker getting 1 into the upper hub for red. 4774 trying to grab one of the red cargo from the blue hangar zone. Barker shooting once more, finding some safety in their hangar zone. It's a lot harder to defend the closer you get. Oh no, don't break them. The Emus are having a bit of trouble. Tall robots tend to rock from side to side, and they're ending up on top of other robots, which is not where you want to be. 4774 trying to spit out a blue ball, and ooh! Thankfully, 4613 scores 2 red into the upper hub. And then 2 more. 5331 doing their best to gather some cargo points for the Blue Alliance. It's hard. You have to make sure you have the right colored cargo. Otherwise, you'll be scoring for the wrong team. 7583 gets into the lower hub for blue. 2 more into the upper hub for red. And a blue one bounces off the lighting rig. One of Barker's shots makes it into the high goal, spitting out blue balls. And another cargo into the upper hub. Oh, it looks like the Emu's robot has started falling apart. One of their panels has dangling from the side of their robot. Thankfully, nothing illegal yet, but to be concerned. 5331 manages to get one into the lower hub. And 30 seconds remaining, teams. Racing to the hangar zone. Barker Redbacks latching onto that mid-rung. Emu trying to go for a mid-hang with 8 seconds remaining. 4774 continuing to shoot cargo. 2-1-0, end of match. 5331 getting up just in time. Barker Redbacks securing a traversal. In case you missed it, folks, that last match had Alliance number 1 on red and Alliance 4 on blue. And the results for semifinal number 1. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. Alliance number 1 coming in with 114 points. The Blue Alliance with 42. What this means is that if the Red Alliance wins the next match, they are straight through to the finals. And remember, 114 is getting close. If any team makes it to 150, I have to do the worm.
Aaron, we'll
Yes,
get
Jack.
started as
Oh,
soon
good
as
point.
we can.
Let's come over here to the Blue Alliance. Jack, what ranked alliance is this?
That is ranked number 6035.
Three.
Three.
This
Yes.
is alliance number 3. So
Yes.
let's meet them. We're starting with team 6035.
All right. 6035 is the House of Aladala.
And with them, team 6508.
The team captains, the Hastings Heroes.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it is team 7561.
The Blue Flamingos from Wollongong.
Let's meet our second ranked alliance. Yes?
Yes.
Second ranked alliance over here on the red. We've got 5584.
I see Robotics from Melbourne.
In the middle, it's team 8844.
The Flamethrowers from Fig Tree School in Wollongong.
And rounding out the red alliance, it's team 3132.
The Thunder Down Under from Macquarie University. Aaron, there's a little issue on the field, but I have a question. There is a time frame between matches, but I understand teams have one timeout. Is that true? How does that work?
No, I'm not 100% that we have that at this tournament, but sometimes we will have field timeouts if in the finals we have to play back-to-back matches with the same teams.
Oh, I see. So a team can't just call timeout?
I don't think we have that this tournament. We do. We have a timeout if you need it.
Yes, all teams should be aware of that.
But what's great about field timeouts, Jack, is that that is the best time at the tournament for dancing.
But you know something, I haven't told you this, but you've noticed I haven't danced much this tournament. Because La Macquarie, but that's, yeah. The reason for me not dancing is I hurt my knee 2 weeks ago. I did, I just haven't told you that. It was at a fitness class. And I'm 106 years old, and I had a 26-year-old challenge me to a race.
Was it me?
And I hurt my knee. So I'll be good at the next tournament in 2 weeks, but it's hurting still. But you know, there's always one dance I find, two dances I find time for. La Macarena and, yes, the YMCA.
I reckon we can cue that up for the next opportunity. But for now, all the robots are on the field. Let's just get all the people off the field. Excellent start. I have a thumbs up from our FTA. Drivers, behind your lines. And we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, we got a lot of sounds out there, a lot of noise, a lot of action. We got the Red Alliance after the auto. Oh, tie score, 16 all. This could be a close one, 16-16. Lots of movement, no shooting yet. There we go. Red Alliance from Thunder Down Under just shot in two in the upper hub. So the red has gone ahead. And Thunder Down Under shoots again and scores the upper one. Blue Flamingos just shot but missed. Red Alliance up 22-16, but the blue just shot two from the Hastings Heroes into the upper hub. It's 22-20. Close score. Some good defense going on. Thunder Down Under just shot. Oh, it bounced in and bounced out, but the Blues stayed in. The Blues gone ahead 24-22. Oh, good defense, powerful smacking from the flamethrowers right in front of me. It gives room for 31-32 to pick up some cargo and position itself for a shot. Flamethrowers are playing great defense on the Red Alliance. Score is tied. But the Blue Alliance just went ahead with the Blue Flamingos. Scores tied again, 28 all. Flamethrowers are playing great defense again. But 31-32 is scored in the top. And Hastings Heroes scored in the top. So the score remains tied, 32 all. Oh, 31-32 missed one, but made one in the upper hub. 34-32. Picking up cargo all over the field, playing defense everywhere. But no shots right now, no shots. That defense is just too good. There goes the blue. 65-08, just shot two, Hastings Heroes. And they shot one more, but so did Thunder Down Under. 38-36, and it's only 12 seconds left. We got two climbing on the blue. We got three climbing on the red. Oh, this is going to be a close score at the end. 2 seconds left, one. Whoa. Oh, boys, 38-36. We got robots on the hanger. We're going to have to wait and see what the final score tells us. I think regardless of the winner of this match, we learned something. This one could very well go to 3 matches. And it is best 2 out of 3. The first alliance to win 2 matches goes on to the finals. Remember, penalties haven't shown up yet. They show up when the score goes up on the screen. Here it comes, final score. The Red Alliance takes the victory, 61-52. And the difference came down to the hanger. Cargo was pretty close. The auto was pretty close. It came down to the hanger, where the Red Alliance got 25 points and the Blue got 12. All right, here we go for the next match soon. Okay, we're about to announce the second match between the 4th ranked alliance and the 1st ranked alliance.
Gotta watch out here, Jack, because the numbers on the boards are not the teams.
Oh, okay, we're going to check my memory big time then here. Let's start by introducing the first team of the Blue Alliance, and that is team number 6408.
Nah.
No, 6.
How, Jack, how about you say the names and I say the numbers?
I love your idea. How about we introduce the Grandbots from Granville?
Team 5564.
I knew that. And then next is the Hot Embers.
7583.
Remember the Embers. And next is 3132. Thunder down. Thunder down under.
5331, the Lightning Bots.
Oh.
Same family.
Oh, okay. Well, forgive me. Hey, I'm 106. All right, down here we have team number 4774.
The Drop Bears.
And team 6476.
Supernova Star Squad.
And finally, the team captain, 4613.
It's the Barker Redbacks.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Immediately, Supernova Star Squad dropping one cargo into the lower hub for the Red Alliance. Two cargo being shot for the Red Alliance into the high upper hub. 4774 overshoots. Four 774 gets two into the upper hub for red, as does Barker. 5331 has grabbed one of cargo for the Blue Alliance. 7563 and 5331 both dropping in the low hub for blue. Four into the upper hub, two bounce out though for red. $53.31. Oh, one of them makes it into the lower hub for blue. Barker Redback shooting two into the upper hub for red and getting it. Two into the upper hub from 4774. 53.31 is approaching with their two blue cargo, and they get them in. A lot of red cargo were just shot into the upper hub, and all of them bounced out or hit each other. That's the danger with this cargo, is that it can hit each other in midair and miss. 4774 lands one into the upper hub. Barker landing two. 53.31 approaching with their little Pac-Man full of cargo, and they get it into the lower hub. Bit of crashing there between 64.79 and their Red Alliance partners. It's hard to maneuver. Honestly, building a tall robot makes it really difficult to turn easily. And it's not something you realize until you've done it. 27 seconds remaining, teams. It is end game. I see some climbing action down there on blue. Ground bots are up on the mid-rung. 53.31 lining up. 46.13 going for the high rung, and then traversal with 10 seconds to go. Meanwhile, 4774 continuing to shoot for more cargo. 4, 3, 2, 1, end of match. Looks like 64.76 is hanging on the mid-rung. Barker has managed a traversal. And we have a mid-rung and a low-rung hang on the Blue Alliance. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. Winning with 111 points. The Blue Alliance, a valiant effort with 30 points. So a round of applause for the Blue Alliance, and let's call them out. Team 53.31, 75.83, 55.64, and 99. No? They had no fourth member. That's right. Thank you for reminding me, Rex. Congratulations to Alliance number 4. You played so well, and I hope you will enjoy watching the rest of the matches.
Hey, Aaron.
Hey, Jack.
Hello.
All right. They're all here. We're all ready to go. So let's meet our teams for semifinal 4.
Yes.
Yes, semifinal match 4. Over here, we have the Blue Alliance. Let's start with Team 5985.
That's Project Bucephalus. You better duck.
And with them, it's Team 6508.
The best spin around team, Hastings Heroes.
Rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's Team 7561.
That's the Blue Flamingo.
Yeah, they did the flamingo thing. Thank you. Over here, let's meet the Red Alliance, starting off with Team 5584.
I see Robotics.
In the middle, we've got Team 9999.
That is the Wanago Warriors.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, Team 3132.
Thunder Down Under. Now remember, one of these alliances is up 1-0. And that is the Red Alliance is up by 1 match. If they win this, they go into the finals. Therefore, the Blue Alliance must win this to stay alive. One thing I wanted to bring to everybody's attention is so many teams face obstacles before they get here. We have a team participating right now who about a week and a half ago did not have a robot. Their robot was somewhere between Houston, Texas, and Wollongong, Australia. And they built that robot in 4 days to get ready for this tournament. So that's pretty cool.
All right, Jack, the field is closed. Our FTA is ready, so we're going to start this match. Drivers behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right. Oh, we got 1 shot in the low. We got 1 shot in the high. We got 2 red in the high, 1 in the blue. We got, oh my goodness, we got so many red and so many blue in the upper one. Look at that score already. I don't know, I can't count. It's 26-20, Red Alliance. Now remember, the Blue Alliance has to win to stay alive. The Red Alliance scored 3, the Blue Alliance scored 1. The Reds moving ahead, 40-22. I think I saw a penalty, but I don't know who it was against. We've got 99-99 playing some great defense. Thunder Down Under's positioning to score. And they shoot and score twice in the upper one. The Blue Flamingos are setting up to score. 1 just missed in the upper. I see Robotics came in and did some good defense. Hastings Heroes scores in the upper for the Blue. I see Robotics shoots 2 for the Red. Thunder Down Under scores 1 for the Red. Blue Flamingos are setting up to shoot. Oh, their own team hit them by mistake. Oh, the Red Cargo knocked out the Blue Cargo. The Red continues to score. Man, they're already up to 90 points. Okay, oh, robots are picking up cargo. Thunder Down Under setting up to shoot. Blue Flamingo scored. Thunder Down Under scored. IC Robotics scored. All in the top. It is now 100-30. Thunder Down Under. Oh, 1 bounced in, 1 bounced out. 30 seconds left. Let's see what we can do in the climb. We got IC Robotics on the mid rung already, going for the higher one. Hastings Heroes is on the mid, going for the higher. Blue Flamingos is on the mid. Okay, we got some robots on the floor still trying to score. And Thunder Down Under does score in the upper hopper. We got 4 seconds left. Here we go. We got 2 red. All right. What a high score. Let's wait for the finals, final markers.
Now, if you'll turn your attention to the field, Gordon, our head referee, is having to give a yellow card to 5985 for continuously straddling the lower exit where balls exit from the hub.
Okay, the final score is in. The Red Alliance did win that match with a score of 93 to 42. So let's put our hands together for the Blue Alliance. That's 6508 7561 6035 5985. Job well done. And now we're going to move on to the finals between the first and second ranked alliances. Because one of the alliances just finished playing, there will be a small delay before we start the first match in the best of three finals. So at home, go grab a drink, kick your feet up, and get ready for some exciting robots. Okay, no matter how bad my knees hurt, when the YMCA comes on, we gotta dance.
Come on down if you're in the pits and you want to dance. We don't have, well, we have one robot here, but you can come on up. Just don't hit your head. Hey, Jack, where'd you go?
Oh, I went down here. Sorry. Is
Should
it
we meet
time?
the teams?
Is it time? Yeah. Yeah. Here I go. Okay, I want to say something real quick. Rihanna, who couldn't make it today, this is for you. All right. No explanation needed. This is the finals, first match of the finals. Let's start by introducing the Blue Alliance 31-32.
The Thunder Down Under from Macquarie University.
And 88-44.
It's the Flamethrowers from Fig Tree.
They're on fire and my. And finally, 55-84.
I see Robotics all the way up from Melbourne.
And down here on the Red Alliance, ranked number 1, we have 47-74.
The Drop Bears from Sydney University.
And 64-76.
Supernova Star Squad from Coonabarabran.
All right. And 46-13.
It's the Barker Redbacks from Barker College.
All right, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
88-44 dropping in one cargo for the Blue Alliance. Supernova Star Squad doing the same, and we're seeing how many cargo we can fit into the upper hub. I see Robotics 31-32, Barker Redbacks and 4774 all firing. Unfortunately, 4774, something's up, and they were shooting at the wall instead. And their vision system locks on a target, so they're still trying to shoot at the wall. Oh, I hope you guys figure this out, but it's a little bit funny in the meantime. 3132 getting 2 cargo into the upper goal for blue. 4774 shoots 1 into the upper hub for red. 4774 still has its computer vision eyes trained on the wall. I shouldn't be laughing, but they've just done so well all tournament. It's a little funny. 3132 aiming, and they get 2 cargo into the upper hub. 4613, 1 in the upper hub, 1 bounces out. 8844 doing their best to play defense. Let's see if they can get in the way. 3132 gets 2 more blue into the upper hub. Barker shooting as well. Looks like they've managed to get 2 cargo in. What's IC doing? They're doing a good job. They've got 2 cargo loaded into the robot. And ready? Oh, both just missing. .8844 playing merciless defense against Barker, not letting them have a minute to aim. And oh no! Barker has hit a referee in the head, which I think should be an automatic red card, but that's up to you, Yvonne. Pro tip, if you're going to hit anyone, referee's probably the worst person. Ah, and me, don't hit me. 31-32, aiming for the high goal, 30 seconds remaining teams. IC Robotics is climbing. They're aiming for the high rung. Let's see if they can get a traversal. Supernova Star Squad is hovering on the mid rung. And 88-44 still defending Barker as far as they can. But remember, the hanger zone is where a lot of penalties are incurred. 31-32, aiming for some last shots with 6 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1. End of match. Barker Redbacks have ended up with a high rung climb. IC's made it all the way to the top, and somebody has hit the display on blue too, so that it is just giving random numbers. Can you guys plug in your display? It's very broken. And the results of that landmass are in. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance with 77 points. The Red Alliance with 54. The Blue Alliance are our second ranked alliance. We're going to have a little field break before we play with these same two alliances once more. If the Blue Alliance wins the next match, that's it. They've won the tournament. If the Red Alliances win, we will go to a tiebreaker.
Okay, we've got quite a big timeout here, about 7 minutes and 40 seconds left. So we are going to do some dancing. So those of you at home, you're going to have to just imagine the music and then stand up and dance with us. We're going to start with a song called, I'm not quite sure the name, but I call it the Cha-Cha Slide. Slide to your left, slide to your right. You can all do that at home. Get up, get some exercise. We'll be doing that shortly. But I want to say, that first match was pretty exciting. The Alliance number 1 was the favored alliance, but Alliance 2 took out the victory in the first match. What you got to remember is that one of their robots didn't work very well through much of that. During this timeout, they're going to make some changes. This is going to be a very exciting finish to the finals, so do not go away. Meanwhile, at home, get up and start dancing. Okay, we'll be starting shortly, but first, we forgot to do something really, really important. And that is an expression of sportsmanship, gracious professionalism, perhaps, before every finals. But we're still in the finals, so it's never too late. We are going to have the exchange of high fives, but probably not virtual, but air high fives.
We have hand sanitizer on either side of the field. We're ready.
Now keep in mind, every team here, all teams, not just the finals teams, have put so much effort in, and this is one way of rewarding that. Letting them come out in the field and give those air high fives to each other, just to pay respect for what they have done and what the other teams have done in getting ready for this. And those teams who are watching on the video right now, you should also take pride or feel good and be inspired by what you have achieved as well. So here they go. They're actually shaking hands, but they all have cleaned their hands with sanitizer before and after. So look at these guys. There they are, paying respect before the competition in recognition of all the work that every team has put in, every coach, every mentor. And as a volunteer, we all sit back and watch this, and this makes us feel good to see these young people out there exchanging a warm goodwill wish for the other team.
All right, everybody. Now this may be our last match. So I want to hear big cheers for all these teams. We'll see how we go. The Blue Alliance won the last match. If they win this match again, that's it. We're done with matches for the day. We did it. Amazing. If the Red Alliance wins, then we get pushed out to a tiebreaker. So let's meet our teams. We're going to start with the Blue Alliance, our second-ranked alliance that have won our first match. Big round of applause. It's 31-32.
The Thunder Down Under from Macquarie University.
Joining their alliance, it is former rookies, now old hats. You've been doing this forever. You're just so good at it. You're on our second-ranked alliance. It is Team 8844.
The Flamethrowers, Fig Tree School, Wollongong.
And finishing up this Blue Alliance for this match, we have Team 5584.
IC Robotics from Melbourne.
Now let's meet our first ranked alliance at this tournament. They're fighting to keep it that way. Over here we have Team 4774.
The Drop Bears from UNSW.
Here in the middle they've got the finger fun tricks followed by the explosion. It's 6476.
The Supernova Star Squad from Coonaburra Brand High School.
And over here, it's our alliance captains for the Red Alliance, Team 4613.
The Redbacks from Barker College. Correction, Drop Bears, Sydney University.
Waiting on Rex this time. Jeez. All right. I have a thumbs up from our FTA. Drivers, behind your lines. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, I'm so excited I can hardly speak. But here we go. This could be the final, or it could be the second final. The scores are just going left and right. Red has to win, and they are ahead, 28-16. 1 second left in auto, 28-20 in auto. Both teams have high scores. This is going to be a fun match to watch. Hope you have some popcorn and you got your feet kicked up. 36-24 in favor of Red. Scores are piling on. I can't even tell you who's shooting. I think everybody's shooting. My goodness, 48-25. There we go. We got some defense going on finally. 88-44, Flamethrowers playing defense. Okay, let's see if I can pick up some teams. 47-74, two long distance shots. One goes in. 31-32, shoots one in. Barker College shoots two in. Scores 60-27. The Red Alliance has to win, and they're ahead. This might go to a best out of 3. Let's see what happens. We got 80 seconds left. Oh, the Red went in, went out, went in, and the Blue went in. Long distance shot from the Red, bounces out, but 2 go in. Lots of good defense. Great defense. But 31-32 is able to shoot it anyway, as is Barker College. Okay, I'm looking all over. Who's going to shoot next? And it's 31-32, shot 2 in. 2 in the top rung. Pulls them back to 45-75, but then Red got 1 more. 2 more. Oh, the Red got 4 more. Blue got 1 more. The lead's extending, 30 seconds left. The Red scores again. And again, and again. The Blue scores and scores again. The car goes flying. 89-49. The Red scores again. That was the Drop Bears. The Drop Bears score again. Barker College and the Star team are both climbing. On the Blue Alliance, we have 3 robots climbing. 1 second left. The Blue have 3 off the ground. The Red have 2, but the Red have 1 in the upper, on the transept. line. Traversal line. Okay, score. Red 93, blue 55. Let's see what the final score says. Now remember, red has to win this one to go into the best out of 3. And the final score confirms the Red Alliance has evened up the score at the score 1 each with a victory of 108-71. Okay, this is what finals should be like. 1 victory each. We have a best 2 out of 3 coming up. The winner of the next match will be the winner of this event. I think whatever happens, every team is going to deserve a big round of applause at the end of this. Okay, now we've got about a 7-minute break before the final match. And one thing I like to do, call me old-fashioned, call me soft-touched, warm-hearted, whatever you want. One thing I like to do before the matches, the tournament's over, I like to have a slowish song that kind of summarizes the friendships created and strengthened, all the love that's been shared, the gracious professionalism, all that stuff. So even though at home you can't hear the song, we are playing a really good song from a famous movie. I can't even remember, but the song is We Are One. We're not going to dance fast. We're just going to kind of do the wave thing. And just remember all the wonderful things that have happened the last 2 days. Doesn't matter if you were ranked 15th or 1. We all gained something. So come on out here if you want. If you want to come out here and just move with that good groove, we're just going to feel it. Feel it good. Come on. At home, do the same. Come on. Come on, Aaron. Come on, Zach. You're my buddy. I made a friend today. Zach has never danced in his life before, but he reminds me of me at his age. Afraid to do things, but once he starts, he becomes a star. Just follow me. We'll keep it simple. No. 1, 2. 1, 2. Bend your knee. 1, 2. 1. Go. You're a natural. And then when you feel good, you can even put your toe up. Your following toe, just turn it up. And then move your arms. There you go. You got it. Now, watch this. Arms going to go up. Move fast. Down. Now just go slow. Just kind of flow. Out and down. I don't know the new song, so I need to learn. I can do that. Ooh, I got a new volunteer coming up to dance with me. You could probably tell at home what song I'm dancing to because you feel it. Come on.
Hey, Jack. Looks to me like all our teams are at their respective driver stations.
I got carried away. That was so much fun getting ready for the final of the finals. No matter what happens here, keep in mind, one alliance of 3 teams will win. That doesn't mean everybody else loses. In fact, to me, every team here today and the volunteers, which is the mentors, every one of you is a winner in my books. So let's keep that in mind as we go through this last introduction. All right, on the Blue Alliance, Team 31-32.
The Thunder Down Under from Macquarie University.
9999.
Our rookies, the Wannago Warriors from UTS.
55-84.
It's IC Robotics all the way from Melbourne.
Okay, the number 1 ranked alliance, Team 4774.
It's the Drop Bears from Sydney University.
64-76.
Supernova Star Squad from Coonabarabran.
46-13.
It's the Redbacks from Barker College.
For the last time, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Supernova Star Squad dropping a 1 in the low goal for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, the Drop Bears and Barker College each get 2 in the upper hub for Red. 2 more in the upper hub for Red from 4774, 3132, scoring 2 more in the upper hub for Blue. And driver control is back. And there is no mercy. They can break the robots all they want. There are no more tournaments for most of these teams. 4774. Oh, bad noise from 3132. Well, they still managed to get 2 in the upper hub for the Blue Alliance, being the same thing from IC Robotics on the other side of the field. 4613 is loaded. Oh my God. Thank you for hitting me with more cargo. Just what I needed. 4774 shooting, narrowly avoiding the lights. Getting a 1 cargo in the upper hub for Red. Barker shooting 2 balls. They hit each other mid-air and neither makes it into the hub. Any of you robot fans out there might recognize that 4613 and 4774 have auto targeting on their shooters. It's pretty fun to watch. What do we got? There's a lot of defense being played. 4774 is trying to shoot on the fly. I don't think it's their strong suit because they have been missing a couple shots, but 2 in for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, IC is shooting for Blue, as is 3132. Team 9999 playing some excellent defense for the Blue Alliance, really targeting Barker. Well, they get 1 of their last set in. 3132 trying to make sure they have the right colored cargo in their robot. 9999 getting in the way of Barker, picking up. And Barker's getting 1 into the goal. 4774 scoring for Red. 4613 scoring for Red as well. 3132 trying to grab a second cargo. It looks like 5584 has decided that climbing is where their points are, and they're already halfway towards a traversal with 17 seconds remaining. 4613 aiming for that as well. 9999 trying to block the Drop Bears because they score right into the last second with 5 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1. End of match. 3132 scoring 2 balls in the last second. Barker College has managed a traversal for Red, and IC Robotics has managed a traversal for Blue. This is a tight game. The results are in. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. $98 points. But now I want to hear a round of applause for the Blue Alliance coming in with 71 points. Congratulations to Team 55-84, 31-32, 99-99, and 88-44. All right, everybody, as soon as you put your robots away, we're going to go into a closing ceremony. Now, please be aware that the pits will close immediately following the ceremony, so make sure you are packed up and ready to head out. We have had the most amazing time with you guys this weekend. All right, everybody, just a heads up to teams that we will be streaming the ceremony in the pits. So stay in your pit area. You'll be able to see it from there. If a couple people from the finalists want to come up in order to receive your awards, you can walk over from the pits. It's not that far. I believe in you. But do make sure your pit area is packed up. All right, everybody, closing ceremony starting very, very, very soon, under 1 minute.
Hey. Hey, everybody. Wow. Wow, that's loud. What a great competition. Thanks to all the people behind the scenes who made the last couple days such a success. From the planning committee to the field crew and scoring table folks, to the volunteers in the pits and the machine shop. Thank you, volunteers.
A round of applause for the volunteers. And a special thank you to Gordon Rowell, who also served as this tournament director as well as our head referee. And also to Rex DeBona, who ensured the field was built and ready to operate and was our FTA.
Okay, mentors. Mentors are the backbone of FIRST teams. So let's have all the students stand and give a round of applause for all the mentors here today.
All right. The finalist award celebrates the alliance that makes it to the final match of the competition. First recognizes the talent of these outstanding competitors. These were sensational teams, and we are proud to honor them. So congratulations to our finalist alliance captain, team number 5584. Come on up. And their partners, team number 3132, team number 8844, and team number 9999. And I hope somebody at the trophy table will find them their awards as they exit stage right. Thank you so much, guys. Congratulations. They're the ones that say finalist alliance. I am looking at you.
Okay, they have received their awards just off stage. Back on stage, here we go. Okay. And now for the Rapid React, #1 at Macquarie University, event champions. This winning alliance rose to the challenge of Rapid React. Congratulations to alliance captain, team number 4613, the Barker Redbacks. And their partners, team number 4774, the Dropbirds. Come on down. And 4729, you roll. Here they come, 4729. And the 14 number, 6476. From Kuna Bear Brand High School. Here they are. And there's the award. Look at that. Beautiful. Take the photos, anybody? All right. There's no photos, but let's pretend. Okay. Thanks, guys. Oh, there was a photo.
Well done, teams. Congratulations, everybody. This has been so much fun. But this concludes the awards ceremony. and the Rapid React competition for this weekend here in Macquarie Park. Please join me in congratulating all of the teams for their performance.
Okay, now, good luck to all the teams who are competing again this season, and we hope to see you all next year right back here for another exciting First Robotics competition. Thanks, everyone, and good night.
Thank you.